society.
I look a bit worse for wear, but why did I click that again? Whoops. No, I'm just gonna force myself there. The infection in my face is
We've been
pretty
expecting
bad.
you. Now then, I wish you a safe journey.
It has not let up at all. But yeah, I got my antibiotics, so I'll probably I'm not dying or anything. But yeah, let me give you the status report on all my characters. So yeah, let me go with oops, wrong one. Total level. So yeah, you might notice some pretty high numbers for a bunch of level 1 characters. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to show off the characters that haven't actually been being used for very. These others are just in case, so I get bigger packs that actually, do something. I have found another blank pact or two, so if I really wanted to, I could increase the numbers, but I think, at least for now, I'm running the best setup that I can manage to make. Everything is basically just locked behind, like, increasing my soul clarity so I can get more skill points. But yeah, let's play the cutscene.
I see you finally returned. 2 whole days have gone by since you set off on your quest, Lantern Day Phantasmagory.
I was grinding. Look, I may have also gone a little bit overboard with it, but I wanted all these skills that I wanted, which, God, this game is like so much harder for you to get the most powerful skills. But I did learn that if you get a class-specific unique, you can actually unlock it for the other side, and it doesn't cost anything still, so you can end up with 5 things. I could show it off. You can end up with 5 unique skills, as long as it's from the same exact class, like the same exact alternative to the same class. So, and then you pick the unique of the side that you, or a basic skill that can also become a unique. Also, so my dog's looking around for his toy. Yeah, okay, I'll get up and grab for a little bit. Spicy. One layer. Oh, no, it was right. A layer on. Oh, it's okay. There we go. Posterity. Okay. Alright. Oh, my head. Sorry, but even with my headphones on, my dog is so very loud.
I must wake Nachiru before she grows too weak. Apologies for summoning you back.
You're just here to waste my time and tell me that I've been late. Thanks, great. You just see that. Why don't you just look at the future and fuck off.
Oh. Welcome back, Fanty.
Alrighty then. Why don't we do Fanty's auto report thing? It'll basically tell us what happened, yeah?
Oh yeah, last time we kept seeing CC's memories alongside of some of Nachiru's.
I thought Yuru could see everything through her prophecies.
She's useless as usual.
You think it's some sort of almighty power? That's the most pea-brained logic I've ever heard.
You know, don't act all high and buddy. We all know that you're a reincarnation of Eureka. You've caused 2 civil wars at this point.
Excuse me?
am I being insulted right now?
Come on, hurry along and get to writing.
I saw everything that happened underground, so let me tell you about it instead.
Oh, good. Not sure is actually. Oh, right, because we're technically going into her mind's reconstruction of the labyrinth, so we're technically going through her mind to get into the labyrinth in the first place.
Wow, really? That's impressive. Is that how Fanty's power works? Or is it because Yuru is here with you now?
I don't know. I'm unsure, but it seems like I've felt this before. Seeing what happened in the labyrinth, I feel like someone was able to do that. Oh, yeah, what's Periko up to?
She must be exhausted. She's sleeping in Yuru's room right now. It's rather rare to find a Manania that feels tired, especially when it still has mana.
I see. Hey, do you have any food?
There's some preserved stuff you can have. Doesn't taste too good, though.
Preserved food? I thought the two of you would be living the high life and feasting all the time.
They're in hiding, Nachiru. Come on.
Well, it's sorta due to our conservation mindset. I know I've got nothing to worry about with Yuru here, but it's just to be safe, you know? It's not like we have a lot of provisions anyway, hence why we'd prefer to avoid a prolonged fight.
Right.
Nachiru explains all that happened underground.
I see. So, the memories of your childhood and the memories of the witch named Cecilia.
And of the man who would later become the Count Puppet.
Yeah.
A witch with memories of a Luna. Cecilia, is it? Who exactly is she?
Well, there's actually a chance that Cecilia's is actually from Estella, because it's clear that both timelines, unless... Okay, there is a chance that both other alternate realities that we've been through, both Labyrinths of Galleria, or Galleria Manor, were both taking place on Aluna, but there's a high chance that Estella shares the exact same past. Bleh. I mean, it's been mentioned that it's mostly, like, reoccurring. Well, that it shares similar historical figures, at least. But I'm pretty sure we've experienced... Okay, what I'm trying to say is that 9 times out of 10, Cecilia might actually be... We might be seeing events that happened in Estella from her perspective. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna go back. Oh yeah, I also buffed up our equipment. Yeah, that's another thing. And I say that, we still have a lot of equipment that is sealed. I completely forgot I had sealed equipment. I should have ground some mana for that. And saved some of it. But yeah, of all the most affordable of the witch petitions, there are a few outliers. Oh yeah, I should probably use the pardon item, wherever the heck it ends up. Symbols, let me actually sort these, there we go. Luckily, you can use items from here. I never really went through the effort of trying. Yeah, everybody's level 1, but yeah, we're very, very powerful for a bunch of level 1s. Like, some of our characters have higher stats at level 1 than they did when they originally were at level 60. Like, Goten has 5 or around 6,000 HP as a level 1 character.
Here I go.
Right, and now I'm fighting these things again. I think we can win. I've fought these things weaker without any skills before, and we have all of our skills prepared, which, Jesus Christ, the fact that this is one of the biggest quality of life things that should have been added. The ability to maintain your skills when you reincarnate people. Literally, I never, while I was grinding, reset their skills until the very end, and it still took me like 2 hours to pour through each and every ability to be like, or every character, and be like, yeah, this ability, this ability, this ability. Like, even though I was like, you know, like it was like 10-20 minutes on each character, even though I'd gone through the exact same abilities every single time. It was just, you know, it's like, oh, well, this is gonna be a support here, and it's just like, oh my god. But yeah, so I just wanted to check now that everybody's... This is the first time I've actually had combat owing to the fact that they're all level 1. So yeah, we've got me with dual wield scrolls, dual blade on Eo, Seraphim dual hammers, one. I'm missing AoE slashing. That's about it. Everything else is there. But yeah, almost, I think, aside from the 2 female mages here, everyone else is a different class. Though only a handful of people actually have the skill that benefits from that. But I just thought it'd be cute to do that. And then obviously there's people in the back, which there's no way to have everybody in the back be a different class. It's literally impossible. There's just too many characters. But yeah, can you defend? Sorry, my head's a bit all out of it because I'm very, very sick, finding a pretty nasty infection in my face. Give me a second when I set these up, and then I can basically just motor through to make sure one of these other guys gets stunned. But yeah, we're fighting these guys at level 1, by the way. So yeah, if we can kill these things level 1, I think the boss is gonna be pretty trivial. Everyone in the Mage Pact has the Donum increasing abilities, like all of them. So yeah, 20k level 1. There, everyone in that pact is level 1. So they also have 4,000 Donum points. What the fuck did I do? Grinded for so long. Why did I do that? I'm like ready for like the post-game dungeon. That's. Why did I grind for so long? It's because I wanted certain abilities. And I wanted to increase their skill points more than anything, so I could actually use some of the unique abilities from other classes. But yeah, for the most part, if you want to use unique skills, you need to be the class that gets them in the first place. So they're free. Otherwise, they just cost an ass load. But holy fuck did I go overboard.
Right here?
Like, half of it's me going overboard, and half of it's me getting all the right skills. That everybody's ridiculous.
One shot, capture.
Now this is what a Donum can do.
But yeah. Holy crap. Yeah, I could have had left with his original, like, model. I realize now, but in the end, I only figured out that you could have other classes' uniques after the fact. After I'd reset everybody to level 1, and I did not really want to waste my time in resetting all of his skills back to the ones that I wanted him to have. Plus, I wanted to give him double wide, so it would have been pretty. It would have been, you know, like an extra like 20, 30 skill points if I didn't do it this way. Also, literally everybody heals at the end of the turn. Like, everyone has all the supports have every single support ability that I could get them. In the, like, I think I grind for, like, the entirety of yesterday. Like, not the entirety, but, like, all the time that I spent on my computer sitting down was me playing the game. I was way, like, if you think I'm out of it right now, I was super, like, I was dead to the world yesterday. I was fatigued. My infection was flaring up. But yeah, the end of turn, I might need to speed up the game because it's just literally everyone heals 5% of their HP.
Let's go.
But some of that is due to the abilities they have, but a lot of characters couldn't get that ability because it would have cost them 50 skill points, which is like half to a third of all of their points, which, yeah, it was no. But the tanks, of course, just defend and get the same ability for free. Well, yeah, holy shit. And these aren't even min-max, like, you can definitely do some funky stuff where you, like, absolutely, like, get every skill from the class as either a unique or initial skill. Yeah, everybody's gonna gain a few levels and look like they're gonna die, but yeah, no, it's fine. I'm just gonna. We don't need the level. Like we could have probably beaten the boss at level 1. Speaking of which, let's start some smashing. And of course, I need to remember to keep the game's backup saves up to date. Can you disappear, please? Thank you. That was just another Magi. Oh, whoops.
Out of our way.
Oh, it's one of the gotcha guys. Yeah, I fought a bunch of these in the randomly generated dungeon. They haven't dropped anything so far. But yeah, I need to remember to keep my backup save up to date in case there's a boss, not a boss, but a point of no return. Because I'd like to get back. Jeez. Anything that isn't immune to fog is just gonna get destroyed by that spell. Good lord. And some people will auto-learn some cheap abilities. If I need to increase the power at all, I'll just, you know, use those few skills. Also, yeah, I am going to make sure my backup save is
Did my rate go up?
up to date after all this grinding. And then make sure I don't accidentally go down the row and delete all my other saves. Well, I don't need the other saves, but just in case. Yeah, go here. But yeah, I'm assuming that I'll need to do some collecting to get the final. Wait, what? I'm assuming I'm gonna need to collect the other curio to get the true farm landing. But for now, we're gonna get the normal one. Or maybe, again, I'm still very confused at what the optional curios are for. Maybe it's just for God, if it was just for achievements, I'd be totally livid. Fine, I'll kill you.
Leave support to me.
It won't take too many more levels until all the enemies start running away. Like, enemies are running from us at like level 30 or 40, like without fail. But yeah, Lef has He has double wide, he has crossbow salvo, and I think he has a few other abilities that cause him to have a chance to attack twice. It's ridiculous. And IO over here is showing the fact that they can do, they have a chance to trigger a group attack with their blades. Which means they can also multi-attack everything. It's ridiculous.
That's a...
Yeah, not bad. I'm not intentionally trying to level up anymore, but if I level up a few more times, all the enemies will start running away, which will be fairly convenient for me. Oh god, did I just started a fight with another pair of these. Fine game. The boss is gonna be trivial. I mean, to be fair, it might still beat my ass. But I do, every single support character also has, not everyone, but everyone I could get it on has surrogate. Everyone that had it available has surrogate, so any instant death effects that'll go through regardless of HP is gonna be blocked, well, at least once for every coven. Not for every character, but every coven will have at least one character survive. Even if something tries to party wipe us. Which means I could probably fight death at this point. I mean, I might do that, just show it off. If either it'll be when I'm searching for the final curios. It'll either be when that happens or when we spot a oh my god, what is it called? Just the dark hole that also summons death. I actually don't remember what it's called. But yeah, unfortunately the thing that honestly I didn't do off screen was much synthesis, because we just, again, didn't have enough good catalysts. We just didn't have enough, like, raw materials. Probably because a lot of the equipment was sealed, so I did a bit, obviously. Like, there's a reason why everybody has, like, 4K or more HP. Well, some of them have 4K or more HP just from being level 1 and items. But yeah, most of it's from items or soul clarity. But yeah, I only did, like, you know, like 20 syntheses. But yeah, a lot of the problem was also our equipment just didn't spawn with the ability to synthesize them, so, like, and I mean literally, like, you can't even use it to synthesize other items, and I was like, what the hell?
It's our victory.
You know, I'll stockpile this because there's no point not to.
Our fate lies in this battle.
Our fate lies in this battle, dude. This is like not even. This is not even a quarter as hard as the previous one. Fate lies in this battle. Yeah, it might be really good to speed up combat because we're gonna get a lot of attacks. Yeah, it'll make the final. The final fight's gonna have no suspense. So I'm just gonna beat it down. Yeah, I'm definitely pretty satisfied with my Mage Coven. Yeah, an attack all that kills everything. Well, or deals between like 10k and 40k depending on resistances. Yeah, it's pretty good. And yeah, I've gotten way too many human bones, which is such a weird problem to have. Oh, there's something behind this wall too. Oh, would you like another human bone? Or another cannon, which I don't know if I can use. Yeah, alchemy unavailable. God damn it. That's the problem. I couldn't even touch cannons because every single cannon I have is either like worthless for synthesis or like so low tier that it wouldn't have been able to be built up more than just like a regular cannon. And I was just like, oh, well, I guess fuck me. This is cross back, and I think we're done. God, the game wants to feed me so many bones. Let's just go to the next level. And yeah, God, the random events are usually just like, I was gonna say Nightmare Fuel, but it's a whole lot of just like, I think Japanese folklore horror stuff. Aside from just like randomly getting items, it's not scary in so much as there are huge claw marks. Insofar as it's just like, you know, we're just referencing the Japanese horror.
Our fate lies in this battle.
There aren't any cuties, are
Let's
there?
go!
Like, oh god, what's
Wide open.
trying to think of one of the things that I saw that was like the. Well, I mean, there's definitely like the people going to the toilet thing.
Go! There.
Like, I never at any point saw the, like, you know, and I never
Victory.
had the game reference a toilet demon, but
That's a bell
I
jar.
want to
All right.
it wouldn't surprise me if that was like a version of that. There's a dude. Oh yeah, this is the example I was thinking of. There was a dude just in a wall, and when I interacted with it, it said, "Take my place! Take my place!" And tried to kill one of my characters, who I believe actually did like lose consciousness from it. It was, I mean, it wasn't scary by any means because it's text. It's text without visuals, which kind of, you know, makes it very unscary. And obviously, yeah, just like the voice acting. If it had voice acting, it would have been, you know, actually horrifying to me. But yeah, definitely,
Stand by
you know, just
usual position.
After you.
random good or bad things.
A total win. Hip hip hooray!
Level
And a few bosses. There's a whole lot of, you know. There we go. Now they're running from me. I don't know if the boss will run from me. Okay, no. Do we want to fight this to see what it is? You know what? Sure. Hey, you want to fight me? I'm right here, bub.
Battle start.
Okay, so it's one of you. Also, yeah, I don't know if this is a bug or intentional, but if you drop a snare at your feet and then have an enemy walk into you, it'll trigger the effect and startle them most of the time. It's a pretty efficient way to go about it
Here I come.
because it doesn't even use the trap, which is why I think it's a bug.
Here I come. Go.
This says somebody follow up for 69 damage, and I was like, wow, that's not a lot. Did I could have sworn I equipped them. They might also have abilities that weaken their attack to give more buffs.
Sorry about that.
Follow you.
Take that.
Now this is what a Donum can do.
Yeah, left went down like a bitch, I suppose. God, it takes so long for the healing to trigger.
Yeah, there.
Get a taste of attack donut.
All right.
Next. Go. Ruthless flat.
I kind of regret how much healing I made, or how many healing abilities I gave everyone. God, he only did like 3 damage. I think this thing is no summon scrolls.
Get a taste of attack donut.
All right.
Here I come.
I might need to switch my character's equipment and skills if, I mean, yeah, the scrolls aren't the best of weapons. But still,
Too bad.
this is actually managing to put up a good fight. But unfortunately for it, I have the best secret crest on my tanks ever. And I also gave them, again, the abilities that allow them to
Oh, embarrassing.
generate liberation when getting hit. Okay, you know, I regret saying that. Okay, everybody defend.
All right, let's focus.
Return.
Too bad.
Aw. Might actually lose to this thing because I was being cocky and didn't actually care. You know what, Jitterbug? You and you. You. Remembering his haste.
Stand by.
I'll get. Yeah, sorry. I'll get it right.
Okay. I want you to heal him. Okay, how about, okay, yeah, so
Dream.
that was bad. Yeah, that was real bad. So if I were to load, this is like right now, isn't it? Let me check mine. What are the odds that this is before I got sent out? No, it was literally just
You say
then.
Ionia.
Luckily, everybody's kind of a shitty little doll right now, so I didn't lose anything aside from some progress. But yeah, I think the reason I was just not actually. I was just not actually paying attention because I thought we would just win, and I forgot these would be right here. So I guess this is actually a harder fight than that other one. So the fact that I lost is 100% my fault.
Hey, hey, too slow. Hey.
I wonder if that means the boss is gonna be harder. Or I found the leaks sometimes are way harder than bosses.
Resistance is futile.
Because they're basically meant to be like, hey, don't attack this, avoid this. You know, and then a boss is like, well, you're supposed to be fighting this, so
Here's another.
this is okay. But yeah, if I'd actually been paying attention, I would have been able to kill that thing.
After you.
But of course, I'm just like, you know, just press buttons.
Now this is what I
I'm
don't
immortal.
do.
Nope, I'm... That was definitely a reminder that I am just a man.
Here I come.
Yeah, whenever you see, well, I mean, the check, or the log goes by so fast, whenever you see, prevented a loss, it means prevented a critical gore.
I'll knock the house calling your name.
Speaking of which, yeah, technically these enemies are, lower ranked than us, because I believe it factors in our total level, so some of our characters have very high gore chance against the lower rank enemies. And the best crit chance I can give them
Here I come.
from all the items.
Yeah.
At least the attackers do. The mages are focused on DMP.
Here's another.
Also, the Mage Pact has at least like a 5% chance to not spend their donum when they cast spells. And like a massively reduced donum cost. Because as you see, that didn't even spend donum. Oh, I mean, obviously you had to be paying attention, but yeah, it didn't spend a single donut point, and when it does cast, it spends like 90. It spent like 93. to deal like 40k at times. So yeah. Everybody's about as powerful as I can make them. See? Yeah. Causality, offensive, activates critical core. Generally, these enemies are, by the game standards, weaker than us. This is a question of getting a little bit a little bit stronger for the game to completely just have them run away from me. Alright. Yeah, I don't really have the fear of accidentally losing. Like, even if we do go down, it's just a question of selling like a handful of things. I have so much money. Alright, fine, I'll fight you.
Step forward if you want to die.
Like, they should really be running away from us from that. Well, I mean, I think we're equal, or slightly stronger than they are, in terms of like rank,
Here I come.
which is what the game based whether or not they'll chase you or not.
The natural conclusion.
Yeah, of course, once we get to like level 30, that'll pretty much universally change. Let's hop to the next floor. Wait, was there really not? Yeah, no, it was nothing. Huh. Oops.
Here I go.
We also finished the progress track.
Beauties, are they?
So I got, I think I really know from what I remember, aside from just like equipment that probably got equipped.
Here's another.
I'll follow you.
But yeah, contrary to the fact that they all look the same, these enemies are getting stronger as we progress. Basically, it depends on the floor you're on, how strong they'll be.
This is not better.
Yeah, I don't think we have an event on this floor either. Oh, that must be some red event, must be a boss fight though. Or, well, at least a major event rather than, you know, a minor one. Mind the teleporters. That could have been a pitfall trap. I should have been more careful. Lock that door. Yep. Space-time distortion. I assume once that's fixed, it'll all be linked together as one big dungeon. Yeah, probably. Oops, out. Make sure that isn't a problem. No. Not me. Are these really any good, honestly? That's a good question. I'm not even as pulsed with scrolls, so they're actually not good. So I guess I'm gonna switch them. What does the game want to give me? Wants to give me double blades. Yeah, S rank and hammers, S rank and crossbow, which I'm not going to be using at this stage. Okay, let me just switch these skills because yeah, it's pretty important that I'm actually doing something. Get rid of these two abilities. Also, this ability that adds instant death chance, I believe that's adds 70% to if you critical gore. I believe it increases the chance that you destroy the head if it's targetable. Person lost. Yeah, don't take self-destruct on your front line. It's very dumb. Especially not someone you're possessing. I could reduce my speed for experience. I don't think that's necessary anymore. I definitely want to be dual wielding. There's a few abilities that I would have liked, but I unfortunately did not manage to acquire them. But yeah, this is sort by highest attack, which of course is going to be equipped by everybody else, but let's see what I can find. 2 Lion Hammers. Sure. No, I want 2 weapons game. Good enough. Yeah, I wanted to go two-handed with this character, but unfortunately, just did not have the will to go level 99 with another set of characters to get all the abilities I would have wanted. Also, if I did that, it would have been even more extremely powerful. Like, we already have, like 70 plus soul clarity, which is too much. In my humble opinion, that was enough. That was enough to face the true final boss at the end of the game. Oh, this is this floor. I think maybe. Oh, there's one of these. This does take reinforcements, so make sure you're mindful of your reinforcements so you can actually unlock your wardrobes. Unless it only costs that if you have it available. But then why would it charge you in the first place? I was pressing X and I thought I was already over the damn thing. Where the hell am I now?
Commencing combat against our adversaries.
Freaking randomly generated floors.
Ready for orders.
Maybe these things have a very low chance to give you rare items, which is why I assume they're called gacha, but I haven't found anything.
For sure. Hell's calling your name.
Did you say house calling your name?
Here I come. Take that. Go.
Snippity snap.
Yeah.
By Mana's guidance.
The sheer quantity of healing is ridiculous.
Is this what they call natural talent?
This should be, yeah, there we go. Oh, right, never opened that.
There's no use in fighting without courage. Defense.
Good game. I will kill everything you send my way if that's what it takes.
Take that.
I do know that I'm, invisible to these enemies, so of course they're gonna walk into me.
Follow you. Take this.
But I also want to heal up a bit. Because I did just face plant down for.
done. That went well.
Yeah, of course, my tanks are getting the least amount of support out of everyone, which is, I would say, an oversight. Well, it's not an oversight because I intentionally am having that happen. Due to the raw abilities, or the secret crest of that pact, which would revive everyone, and they get it from being hit and their tanks. So it's kind of the tanks can revive everyone for free without using reinforcements. So it's kind of incredible. An avian monster with a witchy aura watches you with a cold gaze. So yeah, I'm assuming this is CC's familiar. It suddenly lets out a shrill cry. Another monster from the Labyrinth depths appears. Or this is... well, yeah, familiar, but this must be the way that they go through the dungeon. What the fuck? What? Oh my... what the hell am I even looking at? After being summoned by the avian monster's cry, the monster attacks your party.
Leave support to me.
God damn. I was gonna make a joke earlier that man, I wonder when we're gonna get another Sweet Liddy. I wonder when we're gonna get another character that look like Riddy from the first game, and like, okay, well, I guess they couldn't neglect the. I swear to God, if there's a line of dialogue that says male tail, I'm gonna flip. But yeah, I'm just gonna let things use upside down kick. I'm just looking at the log.
Resistance is futile.
Yeah, like literally like 5 different Donum abilities trigger at the same time. But yeah, sweet 54,000 damage to everyone. Okay, not everyone. Anybody who has like regular fog resistance. But still, it's so much damage.
Take that.
After you.
Go.
I kind of want to just keep blocking to see if there's a line of dialogue that says male tail, so I can flip my shit. Okay, let's reinforce tactics so I can see what it's gonna do. Aloft? Question mark. Build up. Okay, everybody block.
To your positions. Trash.
I want to see what this thing does. Sweet sandwich.
To your positions. Trash.
Okay, does it do anything weird? Okay, what's trembling? Why is it doing that?
Ready for orders.
Maybe I'm a genius.
Uses booty. Okay, well. What the fuck? Okay, everyone, please kill this thing already. I'm, This is gonna be just a regular occurrence from here on out, isn't it?
Here I come.
Okay, please murder this thing.
Come on. Gotcha.
Chase them.
They never change. They couldn't get it through a game without having an enemy that is just burying their ass. Oh god, I just ordered them to fortify. That's a mistake. It'll be fine.
Is that a long
Trust me.
After you.
Vital strike.
Oh yeah, I also have the abilities that allow for 50% damage when my tanks cover for other people, so Yeah, it's pretty powerful.
Here I come.
Come on.
Because yeah, most of the time they're taking other people's damage, which is why they take so much, despite being so tanky. Wait a second, what?
All right, let's focus.
What are those abilities called again? Okay, Hoops Thorn. Upside down. Okay, this is those. Oh yeah, and Eloise is set up to flip in for any of the rightmost characters when they die. So there's also that.
That's about.
JK.
Sweet meat! Oh my god, we know where that's come from.
My path. I'll show you what I can
Why
do.
is that even a thing? I know why it's a thing, but like, why did I have to see that? Why they couldn't have gone through the entire game without having a single just ass-based opponent. You know what? Let's see what this thing is. Oh, it's these. I fought these while I was grinding.
Right here?
They're not too dangerous. Obviously, this is a boss variant. But
All right.
yeah. Not anything too dangerous. Very creepy, though. I'll give it that.
A foot is fun.
These are just my labor.
fragment of my power.
Violent meat module. I think that's. Jeez. Those things have jump scared me so many times off screen. Like, just. Will I reset to everyone? Yep, like I said, yeah, basic enemy now. Okay, let me set up my generic kill everything. Kill everyone like defaults.
Resistance is futile.
That was easy.
Skill increased.
Oh yeah, it's been a while since I went through the catalog. What does the game say for that? Oh, what is this? Oh, it's yeah. Oh, it gives me witch amulets. Q2. And no, I haven't killed this thing. Well, that's why you can't see it's a max HP. Well, it says 0 defeats, but I have obviously learned a few abilities of it. Divine Spirit, supposedly part of the holy genus, exclusively transformed over the years, theorized to be akin to a god. Ajagia, Asher Monument, and a few other abilities that I don't know about. But how many abilities do you have? Oh, page? How do I... Page... Oh, left and right. I see. Anthropomorphic Manania behaves like a human, but they're not, said to be an alien life form that simply imitates mankind. Riddle Blackcomb. I fought this during an event. Spirit, commonly thought to be ghost. Okay, yeah, nothing specific. Yeah, Sweet Liddy, what do you have to say? Often manifests as evil spirit in the material world, their unidentified abilities are shrouded in mystery. So yeah, abilities are Sweet Sandwich, Aloft, question mark, Booty, Hoops, Thorn, and Downward Kick. Okay, I haven't found... This thing drops something. I don't know what drops though. Yeah, I'm just looking through these to see anything special. Some of these have unique descriptions. Tallest mana monster with the most mana theorized to share a collective intelligence where the truth is unknown. Death spirits, spirits full of evil thoughts. They are aggressive and rooted in hatred. Encounters will lead to combat. I've read that before, and it's the same as the other one. Oh, it's unidentified. Pseudo-Manania, they look like monsters but are actually Manania. Okay. Which is compact. Okay, this might be... I mean, it's Cecilia's summon. And... nothing else is shown as new, so... everything else is just, every other notification, aside from new, is telling me that, that there are abilities I haven't, uncovered until now. It should be good to go. Sorry, I can't help but laugh. Why? Why do there have to be an ass-based enemy? Doors that lead to pitfalls and leads to enemy with ass. God damn it, game. Can't keep getting away with this.
There. Got one.
Sorry, I'm not gonna make comments on what damage types do and don't work properly. Because I feel like, it's embarrassing enough as is.
Here I come. Got one.
What just happened? Why did everybody just heal? Oh, I think somebody had... I don't know what just caused all that healing. I wasn't... I don't have them have any abilities to do that.
Step forward if you want.
Well, not heal like massively. It's accidentally. Oh no, I triggered Vanguard heal. That was the solution to my quandary. Why did everybody heal? It's like, oh, because I used a healing dome instead of an attack one. That makes sense.
Here I come.
I'm trying not to be horny. I'm trying to be as unhorny as possible. Oh, Severn was fainted, so he didn't get his abilities to trigger. Also, Eloise is still in the front line. I should probably fix that.
There's still more to go.
That's one of an ability that I wish I could more quickly turn on and off. It was mostly for a boss fight, when, yeah. It's better just to have something to replace than have to revive them. Because that's... death, that's death. Death? Yes, death. Fucking game. Why? At least now I know. Luckily I have the abilities to uncover more information just by stepping through. Never had this one be bad. Get perfect time treasure. 1,000 coins. That's one of the few ways you can get just raw money out of the dungeon.
Fighting without courage.
Who wants to bet that I'm not gonna get anything from these? Because I mean, I've fought this same encounter before and got nothing out of it. And the best part is I had them snared when I had this fight last. Honestly, I should have snared them again because the item they drop might be actually really powerful.
Take that. Take that.
Well, I'm mostly just going off the name Gotcha. Like, it might just be,
Chase them.
Come on.
it might just be a red herring. I forgot the word. I was gonna say misnomer. So Eloise didn't take Io's place. Interesting. Tanks are taking like... Okay, now they're actually taking damage. Because they're stunned. Okay, so they were blocking. When they're blocking, they deal so much. Not deal so much, but take so many hits.
Annihilation complete. It's our victory.
Yep.
I'm stronger. According to
Did that
plan.
nice.
Better.
Cha-cha meat. Did we actually get something out of that? Oh, we just got a different variant of the meat. I see.
Not power beyond limits.
Thanks for this power.
Beyond limits. Adorbs.
There's no use in fighting without courage.
To be fair, there's, at least from what I know, there's no hard cap on HP. Well, the hard cap that I know for HP. I don't know if the stats have a cap. I haven't tried capping them out recently.
Taste of attack donut.
Buster, don't take the bed. Just get, if you want to get under it, just come over here.
A total win. Hip hip
If
hooray.
you want to get under the bed, just come under here. What's up, little buddy? You just start attacking this toy. It's gonna be the behind. This might actually be a lot of experience saved up, so... Who's currently our lowest level? Octavia, but you're not actually in the pact. Okay, who's the lowest level that's actually... Yeah, you go.
Is this what they call
Whoops!
natural
Just
talent?
throw 8 levels into her. Body repair bug. That's disgusting. It just... This same model's been used for shit! I swear to God, I don't know if it's in this game or the previous game, but that model has been used for...
Power beyond limits.
or that sprite has been used for just a piece of shit. Oh no, that's not the ability I want to use. I want to use shine so I can see... Is there anything hidden? There's some things in the back room. Don't mind the poison, it's not actually really hot. What the hell? Game. This is rude. I'd laugh if that caused me to double jump into a pitfall. That would have been some hilarious bullshit.
Let's be on alert.
Just fucking catapult myself into the abyss.
Good for
I ran myself empty on reinforcement. I might actually have to go through the randomly generated dungeon just to get some of that back.
Here I come.
So I currently can't double mud exit, so I can't just get it back for free. Oh, I can't mud exit,
Here I
period.
come.
So I can't get it back for relatively free.
After you.
Oh, good lord, some of my characters here for like half their HP at the end of
I'm one
combat.
step closer to
my
the
hit
top.
rate go up?
It is pretty comical. Let's just to go through these floors.
Battle start.
Here?
Eight. Jump. For sure.
Sorry, this is the literal sex dungeon from the first game all over again.
Here I come.
Here I come. Go!
I feel like my biggest the biggest like
Come on.
oh, someone just swapped in.
Of course.
Or did they? The biggest
A plenty fun.
not improvement, but
I'm stronger.
the biggest gripe I have is that the story of the dungeon itself, like in the first game, it was like every dungeon had its own, like, you know, like own little literal world. Let me check out that pack for a second. It's just a 3 attacker pact. Yuck. I kind of need support slots.
Here I go. Fight.
Stand by.
But yeah, like everyone had its own little world, and some of them even had like little plots going on. Well, every single one of them had like its own little like story behind them. But this is just one big dungeon. Like the Galleria Manor dungeon and this dungeon. There's so little about them. There's the Gartans, but like it's like eh. Like all the story is topside.
Here I come.
Which yeah.
That was easy.
But the gameplay is definitely improved. I just wish it wasn't. I wish the dungeon story was just a bit more expanded. And then we end up like this is only like the second of like 5 acts in the game, and I still have like another 100 hours to play. And I just like freaking slit my wrists. So the radio's come to life. What does it say? No, it's the same one as before. I've seen that many times. The talking radio. Fortune Pact. I've already split one of those before. Don't need another one. And line hammers. That one-handed. Yeah, please. Give me my character. Yeah, it's better. Oh, it actually has alchemy durability. Holy shit. Not that I'm gonna make use out of it right now. Unless I need to. Unless the true final boss beats my ass, I'm probably not gonna grind too much more. It depends how long this stream goes. If I can manage to get all the way to the end, it'll be
Here I come.
it'll be up to how the final boss takes to me
Here I come.
and my build. Which isn't perfect by any stretch of the imagination, but it is pretty good.
That was easy.
Skill increased. I'll
Did
be
my
of
hit rate
even
go
more
up?
use.
I think it's mostly a question of getting better packs. More than better characters, because, I mean, it's just a matter of skill points and getting the last few abilities that I don't want on
There's
other
no
characters.
use in fighting without courage. Here. You're weak. Watch out.
Plus, I'm almost like, I think there's like 30 more skill points I can get?
Hey.
Give or take. I don't know what the calculations are, but I'm just assuming from,
Here I come.
you know, it's just, if it's 1-to-1 on skill clarity, then yeah, it's about 20. But I assume it's a little more than just 1-for-1.
Of course.
After you. Hit confirmed.
Yeah, I like how the bosses just turn into regular enemies. Which do have stat differences, which is fortunate, because if this was just the same, like just as durable as the boss, that'd be such a pain in the ass.
All right. Now this is what a donut can do.
Yeah, some of my characters are a bit squishier than I'd like.
Need the power sealed in my right eye.
I'm one step
I
closer to the
do
top.
need the power sealed in my right eye. God damn it! Which one of you is a chubby?
Not done yet.
Yeah, she only has 1,700. I might switch. Okay, you're just standard. I might actually switch EO to standard as well. Oh god, she's double. Why did I make her double sharp? God, she's just gonna get nuked. She at least needs like another 1000 HP before the boss. And I literally came down here to get more reinforcement. I've never seen that. That is the first time I've seen a pitfall trap in these randomly generated dungeons. Oh my god. Games like
Here I come.
I hope you run intending to make some progress. Also, yeah, it's a nostalgic sweet Liddy.
Let's go.
Which, yeah, definitely I'm looking forward to trying to kill that. Never mind. Seraphine decided I should have read to see what got chopped off. It might have been it might have actually referenced something hilarious. I don't know if I never switched Io back in. So Eloise was already in position to get murdered. I believe we give Eloise the ability to. Let me see. Okay, just show me. Square to filter. Yeah, on, please. No, I want to see your skills though. Do you have? You have swap places, allies pledge. So yeah, they will. Once people start going down, they'll hopefully swap in after. And yeah, it'll be quite nice to see them just go absolutely ridiculous. Just yeah, I'm just gonna swing like 4 or 5 times. Did I just okay? No, this is mana bomb. That's okay. But yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. I've definitely seen that used to some ridiculous effect where a character would just keep swinging and it'd be like, wait a second, does that count? I think it counts. I think it counts people that are down in the support slots too. At least I've seen it work like that. So yeah, it ends up being like absolutely ridiculous. The right arm has been destroyed. Arm has been destroyed.
Yeah, after you. Of course.
Well, I'm just glad it didn't say something like, "Oh, left thigh was destroyed," because we had Furfur from the first game, who would literally reference the fact that their breast meat was getting chopped a bit. Which, to be fair, we did it. There was a method of killing her that just involved like ripping at her heart, which, you know, you kind of had to go through the chest, but directly through the titty is not exactly the most efficient way to stab somebody in the heart. If I'm gonna be honest. Oh, nobody's down. I just forgot to switch Io and Eloise with each other. I have to do that quite a few more times because they are squishy. In fact, how's your HP doing now that I've switched you over? Not too bad. She's already gained 1000 HP just from a few levels. Or maybe it swaps them immediately. Let me use myself as an example. If I were to. And as you can see, yeah, bees and everything, even with double sharp. But yeah, if I were to go, say, like, double flat, that reduce some HP? Nope. It's based on when you level. So you could have somebody for the first like 5 levels go like, you know, double flat to make sure they get some HP. And then have them just like mainline double sharp. Once they have a satisfactory HP level. Unless the game is just not updating it immediately after doing it. I'm not gonna check.
So this is our stage.
Good lord, that's a lot of enemies.
Here.
Hard hit, get ha!
Hey, go for it.
Find wings ripped off.
Wide open! One shot, one shot!
Yeah, remove the tail. Nice.
Get a taste
Shakes
of
his butt. Oh, there we go. I was wondering when it was gonna say it. Yeah, that's a man. That's the woman. That's a man, baby. Shakes his tail. I knew it. That man ass is still making me act up, though. I'm gonna be honest.
To your position! Critical trash in your can!
Sorry, I'm just flashing back to the first game. Last time I played it, which was like a month ago.
Here I come. I'll cut you.
Where I was grinding on Riddies and just constantly being reminded that I was staring at a man's ass.
Go.
Just little hours of staring at a dude's ass as I just tried to like slice through the man meat. Like literally slice through the man meat. And I was just like, God damn. Why did this have to be in the area that's like the best grinding spot I could find? So glad I didn't decide to grind here, because otherwise I would have literally gone to the exact same experience. Oh, damn it.
So this is our stage.
And I was about to be hopeful that there weren't a pair of man cheeks. Well, that's just a pair.
All right. Yeah.
Damn.
Chase them!
I can't stop looking at it. I've been looking at it for 4 hours.
There.
Of course.
Every time I stop talking, I find myself being drawn to the man butt. Oh god damn it.
Here I come.
Somebody was, I just wanted to point this out, somebody was paid to make this. Somebody was paid to make this monster. Draw this monster, set up its abilities, and set up the sprite work, like with the animations. Give it a name. Somebody was paid to inundate the player with ass.
I'll block it all.
But he was a dude.
Here. Too slow.
God, our mage pack hasn't used any of its donum. It uses like 20 donum, and sometimes it uses has like a 5% chance to use none. I can't get over that.
The natural.
They have 4. They can cast that like hundreds of times and not run out. Okay, alright, let me go over here, and whoever has the lowest max out HP out of people that are actually in the front line. Okay, well, that always kind of counts. Yeah, I'm gonna give the experience to Severin this time. Purely just due to the fact that I want to make sure that they're not dying. Wait, what? Oh, because I can't use the item anymore. I just wanted to check his HP. Yeah, 3,000. 270. You. Why is your HP so low? Yeah. You go back to natural now. Mostly because it'll raise their dexterity for hit chance and ability to hit. I think I just said hit chance and then ability to hit. Sorry, my brain is fried. I'm barely. God damn, it scared me. The only reason it scared me is because so many times I'd be at such a low level of grinding. And if one of those popped up, I would just die instantly.
Ready for orders. Wide open. Yeah. Yeah. Hey.
I might just use this room to catapult my level up. For no other reason than just so enemies will start running away from me. Because once we reach like level 50, no enemies are going to want to fight us.
Hit confirmed. Here I come.
I don't think we're going to be able to reach level 50 up just 3, not 3 enemies, just 4 fights, but I'm willing to try. I wonder if we're going to find a good grinding room and then, wish I was dead because I spent so long grinding elsewhere.
Our fate lies in this battle.
Okay, use all of our best attacks.
Let's go. There.
But yeah, we have two pure attacking covens. We have our offensive mages, and then our support healers that also do a lot of damage when they attack.
Now this is what
That's why I keep doing every turn the same exact way. Like, unless I need to heal, everybody just everybody aside from the tanks and the mages just lay in.
We didn't need the power sealed in my right eye.
Shut up. I don't know who's saying that.
Commencing combat against our adversaries.
Some jackasses going like, oh yes. Sorry, I have to point that out again. It said his ass. Shakes his butt at you enticingly.
Get a taste of attack dono.
Inciting it. I don't know what it said.
Hit confirmed.
I don't want to know what it said.
That was quick.
Battle start.
You know, I did this on purpose, and yet I'm already regretting it. How could this happen to me? Are they taunting me with ass? Is that what the game is telling me? I wish these guys would last long enough for me to scroll up and then just like point out the line of text that appears.
Better luck next time.
But I assume you guys just trust me. I'm not lying when I say there's a line of text that appears occasionally mentioning that's a dude. I mean, it was a dude in the first game. And this is... God. Somebody was paid. I can't stop mentioning that. Somebody was paid to make that. I'm straight, but that character sprites are making it difficult. That ass is making it hard to maintain my heterosexuality. Okay, let's go around this way. It does take a turn every time we step on this. Also, yeah, there's a good chance we're gonna run into something that I don't want to run into. The Ash. We have the Ashen Key, by the way. Oh yeah, I totally. Okay, once we get back into do the quests, but yeah, let's give us Vanguard here too, which is minor best. Not minor in the sense that it's useless, but minor in the sense that we already have a few of those, and we already have all the packs that we wanted. You know, actually having them. Okay, this will be the summary of that. And whenever you see the Donum in red, it means they require power source. So require power source. It's not because we don't have enough Donum. There's nothing that costs 5,000 Donum that we could possibly be using right now. The funny thing is that there was an ability that use that much Donum. Yeah. It would actually get its cost cut like 90%. By like 90%. So we could totally do it.
Ready for it? Wait. Hard hit can.
Yeah, we'll finish some of these fights and then end the stockpiler. Because that should be enough experience that everything will just run. I think it's already running. But I just want to make sure the rest of the dungeon runs for me.
Here I come. Ha! Yeah.
Let's get on with it.
Plus I do need to, I might need to,
Stay.
no, everybody's conscious, so.
All right.
I think if everybody's subconscious at the end of this fight, I'll just end the stockpiler.
Hard hit can.
Too slow.
Just to make sure. Oh, Leaf left activated crossbow salvo. He's got his hunter's eye focused directly betwixt the cheeks. Sorry, my brain was just like, are you sure you're straight? And I'm like, you can't catch me, gay thoughts. Is literally the next thing my brain was like. Back of my head. God.
Follow you. All right.
Annihilation complete. It's our victory. Have I improved?
Are you sure about that? And the answer is no. The answer is a hard no, honestly. I'm not sure. Let me... I could search for a wardrobe on this floor, but I think I'd rather just leave and come back. God, I need to use some of this food. This food would probably run. Well, or maybe I have a magical inventory. Either way. So many witch bells.
These are the fruits of my labor.
Okay, let me make sure I've gotten my jitterbugs. Way more healing items than I really need. So it's reported the starting value, so if people hate each other, I can fix it. I haven't found any packs that required any specific relationships. Any particular relationships. I don't know puppet parts right now. Let's get enough paper purified dolls. So I believe the way that this works is as long as you have one replacement doll, it will almost always work. And if you have a the purified paper doll can also be taken. But if you have a replacement doll,
You didn't eat your burgers.
oh good lord, I made food and then I forgot. Whoops. I'm streaming right now. Thanks. Okay, but yeah, the way that these work is that if you have a replacement doll, it will almost always work. And if you have a paper purified doll and the replacement doll works, the purified doll will be replaced. Will replace the replacement doll. So as long as you have one of these, you only need these. It's a weird system. I don't even know if that's how it works, but I've never had one of the better ones taken, and it's never failed. So I assume it works the way that I just described. Oh yeah, the request. That's why I came back. Okay, poor excuses for men torment me at work. They grab my ass whenever they pass by. I've told the society guards, but they won't listen. Is there any way you could help? I honestly laugh because I was just thinking of the character we've been fighting this entire time. That was the dude. Okay, lady hotel worker. Gray wig. This has nothing to do with the guys, but there was a guard who looked like my brother who died in the war. I might have been seeing things, but I can't stop thinking about it. Yeah, some of the, well, no, all of the Banania are actually dead soldiers. Well, their corpses are being used as the base component. Where we use wooden puppets, they're using flesh, just fleshy corpses. Friend's wedding. I've been invited to a friend's wedding. Everyone's gonna be rich. Could you find me some kind of fancy accessory? I'll pay you for it. Precocious young noblewoman. Spider snack. Everyone's eyes were on me when I wore what you gave me. I'm truly grateful. That aside, it was a bit weird seeing 14-year-olds getting married. I mean, laughs in feudal era Europe, and you know, all those areas where that was like a very common occurrence. Basically, just wanted the kids to be betrothed and married before anything stupid happened, so you could have your alliances, or your marriage alliances and all that jazz. You're like, yeah, 14's close enough. Rent robber. A thief broke into my house, took my rent I had saved. Last month's was stolen too. This worries me. There's got to be a way to catch the culprit, right? Antique mask. Novice. I'm giving this to a novice barber. The thief was caught. The thief was caught thanks to you. The bird was apparently using it as nesting material. Mr. Pumpleton is always hounding me about rent. I miss Miss Colbert. There have been rumors of non-society witches around here. It's unsettling. So if you've got some kind of amulet, I'd appreciate it if you gave it to me. God, I'm so delirious. I still can't get over the fact that I forgot to eat my burgers before coming in here. Florist in room 403. I'll hang it up on my hallway. It used to be rife with witches around here, but bird checks have since reduced those numbers. Oh, I found this key just lying around. Yeah. That's the key to the dungeon. And it's in. For the record, these are all just things I've found in treasure spots. I haven't found anything like awful monsters. Aside from things that also spawn on the ground. Nothing has been exclusively monster-based, I mean. Sorry, my right eye's kind of not working right. Yeah, my right eye's a bit blurry, so I'm just got it closed. Why can't I see? It's not that I can't see, it's that it's blurry, so one eye's blurring my whole vision. I'd rather just be able to see half as much. You guys gonna scream in terror? Okay, so that thing is willing to fight me, but I'm not willing. I'm not willing to test my my mettle. Jeez. I know I could kill it, but like, man, that scared the shit out of me. Oh, I didn't even notice it.
It all.
Damn it. fine, game. I'll kill you again. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Yeah, we're higher ranked than it, so we're gonna be critical goring a lot.
After you. Go for it.
Sometimes I'll check to see if I have any notifications.
Here I come. Take that.
Now this is what a donum can do.
I really need to set up a
After you.
second monitor or something so I can monitor that without having to whip my phone out, which I don't have it right now. It's just on charge. Because I managed to fall asleep without plugging it in, or it got disconnected when I passed out, so yeah. I usually need stuff to take my mind off the fact that I'm trying to get to sleep, to actually sleep. So I tricked myself into, you know, relaxing, which apparently is very hard when I try to sleep. Ooh. Not bad. That might have been them using wide shot, I think.
Here I come. Take that.
I'm not sure though.
Let's go. There. Now this is what a donum can do.
You're not wrong, Severin. That is a very, very powerful donum. It's not even a single hit donum either. Like if we made a or added a single target donum with high attack power, it might actually be able to do like basically 3 times that. It really depends.
Trash in your cans.
It depends if the enemy is vulnerable to that actual spell. If they're resistant to it, I may as well use fog. Because even if they're resistant to the fog, it's gonna hit everything.
That was easy.
I did not intentionally fight that.
Did my hit rate go up?
God, for a second there I thought I saw a another marker on the other side. Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna take that risk. Oh. I know why did I fog veil is only like the only thing that is gonna attack me is elites. I'll probably don't walk over that without getting killed. Stench vial. I came from the wrong side. It's like, yeah, it's not too far from the top. So my nose is very itchy. Should be safe. Huh. Is this just a drop? That's just a door to nothing. God damn you, game. That is some rude shit. What? There's a jump pad there? Why is there a jump pad there? That's another door to that's another door to falling down. God. This entire floor is just a middle finger and a half. You get out of the way. Is there anything else? Not really. Just about to jump from there. It might be going that way. You might be jumping out of that room into this room, which would be super weird to do. I'm just gonna. Oh, whoops! I thought I was already fogging. Failing. What the? Momo Chichi Motaz.
This is a good formation.
I'm not gonna point out the fact that that just looks like a bundle of green titties.
Let's go.
But yeah, it does look like just a bundle of green titties. That's
Now this is what I don't
kind
want to do.
of... That is... That's very, very,
Skill increased.
Is this what they
I'll be
call
of
That makes me
natural
feel comfortable.
talent? Here I go! Fight!
Defense is a good offer.
Critical hit!
Oh, they are so very tanky.
Ha! Got you now! Hey!
Hit! Yeah!
All right! Now this is what a donum can do.
So weird. But to be fair, this entire game is strange.
I'll master this path!
Okay, next fixed floor, please. Game. These floors are invisible, aren't they? No, I wanted this table, please. Yep, it's all invisible. Oh, that makes it so uncomfortable. That's Fog Veil. Dramatic Pact, Theatrical Stars? It's 2-4. It's not what I wanted to do, I just wanted to check its donum. No, it's not good. It's probably not the fastest way to find my, there it is. That was, ah! I just expected the long jump to be, the thing that would cast itself.
So this is our stage.
But yeah, you actually need
Good
a full panel for that. I just keep forgetting that it requires that. So I'm like, yeah, I can make this jump. No, you can't.
Cleaning's done. That went well.
Gotta be careful, because if I almost fall down again, I will probably just eat shit. Oh, there's a wall right here. I see. Smash it then. Oh my good lord, game, are you really gonna... Okay, let's smash this so I can see the other side. Okay. Yeah, you can smash doors. At least once you get the ability to... I don't know if it... I don't know if it requires a witch pack to smash the door, all doors, but at least to smash certain doors you need
Come on!
a witch pack. But yeah, definitely need to make a habit of smashing.
Here I come.
Just in the off chance the game wants to be an ass.
By Mana's guidance.
It's like, how would you like to just not have any idea what the hell's going on? Oh god, sorry, I panicked when I opened that door. I was like, this is death.
So this is our stage.
Here.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna set up our mages to do their thing.
Go!
I'm just gonna send everybody to attack so I don't have to just X like 5 times.
Here I come.
Which, you know, would literally do exactly the perfect setup every time. Well, assuming that nothing else happens. Assuming nothing changes.
Here I come.
You know,
After you.
tanks defend, mages cast a spell, and everybody else just lays in.
Victory kiss!
That's the reason I set up the memory. That's why I play the way that I do. It's just because it's either just have everybody attack, have the tanks defend, everybody attack, or just press X until what I've already set up just happens on its own. It's very convenient. I know I mentioned it like 5 minutes ago, but I still can't get over the fact that I set up my burgers and then just left them there. My mom was like, "He's coming back for these? Is he in there streaming? Is he there talking to himself?" It's like, yes, all of the above, except I forgot to come back for them. So I can just leave to the next floor if I wanted to. Oh, it's a trap. God, game, that's some... Oh.
Let the hunt begin.
That's rude. But yeah, I think we can handle this though.
After you.
Next.
Ooh, especially if we get a poison off on turn 1. Yeah, we're level 40 plus, so we shouldn't have too much issues with this right now.
There. Gotcha now.
There.
God, we do so much damage.
There aren't any cuties, are there?
After you.
Hard hit confirmed.
That was somebody from the back. That critical gore just now.
Let's go.
I do have them with several abilities that brings the critical gore chance. At least on some of them. So yeah, it won't be too rare to see somebody come from behind and just, you know, execute somebody. Yeah, this is 9 day compared to the other friend I had with them earlier, but to be fair, we doubled our level. So. Yeah.
Wide open.
We're not even at half strength yet. Looks like we can get even stronger than this.
That was easy.
Which I didn't even intend to get this powerful. I
More to go.
just sort of accidentally did so. Oh, that's a window. I see. Okay. Yeah, this can definitely get you killed. There's an unknown bone on every single floor, almost. Guess that's the way to progress.
Let the hunt begin.
I do want to explore the floor though, just to make sure there's no
Nice
wardrobe.
hit. Hey.
Wide open. 8 captured. Here I come.
All right.
A foot is spun. I'm one step closer to the
nice.
That wants attention. So I guess I'm playing one-handed again. I'm so glad that I looked before I left. I almost went careening through that door. What do you have to say, Sign? Are they okay? My memories are... I have no idea who's saying that. Also, I never stepped into this room. Whoops. This ain't another lich to nowhere. Are you actually willing to fight me? And so are they. I actually care? Yeah, probably. No, I almost walked backwards off the ledge. That would have been dumb.
Let's be on alert.
Well.
Stand by in the usual position. Time to counter.
One shot.
God.
Hey! Hey! Too slow.
Sorry, I'm just this
Resistance is futile.
this group of enemies played. Have I seen that Momo enemy before? Not in this game, I mean, like, or not in this dungeon. I mean, like, have I seen them before in the game or the previous game? I feel like I recognize them actually. It might have been inside of El Quadrana. Or maybe my brain is just creating false memories. It does that sometimes. Human brain works in mysterious ways. Also imagine just me jumping into that. God, I almost did too. Okay, who are you gonna get me to fight this time? Wickard. Oh, it's just one of you.
So this is our stage.
We got this.
For orders.
Hey!
Wide open.
Assuming that it doesn't have even higher stats than a regular version of it.
Ha! Got you
Because the
now.
elites we find are
Resistance is futile.
basically also boss variants. So,
After you.
assuming this isn't a special super boss variant, it should be just as easy to kill. But the fact that it is hiding its HP means that I might be right that it's more powerful than normal.
Cuties, are they?
I mean, the Wickard is also more powerful despite the fact that it's still just a boss variant of a Wickard. Because it scales depending on where you are. So yeah, I suppose this is a more dangerous boss variant of this.
Resistance is futile.
It's furious, so it's not gonna be easy to stun. Unfortunately for it, we appear to be doing more damage to it than it has done to us.
That was pure greed.
Which is saying something. If it could deal as much damage as we do
Now
to it,
this is what a Donum can do.
it would have one-shot everyone by now.
After you.
I don't know if it has more HP than we do. We might actually. It prevented a loss, by the way. That means that we almost killed it through a gore, which would have been funny. Through a gore follow-up, no less.
Those who survive win.
You feel intrigued.
Is this what they
I'll
call
be of even more
natural?
use.
Okay, defeated another enemy. Suspicious key. God, I really hope there's nothing essential in these chests, because there's a lot of them scattered throughout the game. Huh. Oh, you want to fight? Who the hell are you?
Stay alert.
Oh, just two marionettes.
Right here.
Or automaton.
Ja, 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 ja.
Yeah, there's the same enemy with
Got you
just
now.
black spikes coming out of them.
Resistance is futile.
Victory.
So if I were to shine light, oh, there's a way to jump over there. Which would take me. I don't trust that jump. I'm gonna be honest. Sorry, I am too paranoid to be letting the game, but didn't I just see that that was empty? Yeah, oh my god, there's two doors leading to the same space. Rude. You can't go there. Oh, there is a wardrobe here. Perfect. I was hoping I'd find something like that. No, I just want to go home. Yeah, so the game is making it very easy for me to smash like literally everything here. So it's scapegoat just in case I had some karma build up. I know I had some, probably. Ooh, we're at the final stop. That's good. I thought we were gonna have to go all the way to like the floor 70 or something ridiculous. Oh, we're already at a horror. We're already at floor 102. I actually did not realize we were this high up. Says the man who is afraid of heights. Making me uncomfortable. So just the idea that we would fall down like hundreds of floors, or over 100 floors. I mean. Okay, let's try. Oh, good lord, that terrified me. God, like, it's not even the game's damage. It just does not make me feel okay when I jump like that. There's nothing... Actually, there might be a reason for that. Game, please, game. So if I smash both doors, I'd be able to jump like that. So weird. Here. God, the fact that there's a door, like, the thing is that you can't stop yourself from going through a door the same way you can stop yourself from jumping down it. The game won't have you in realization that you're falling down when you open a door, so it's just an easy way for you to die. Assuming that there was a floor beneath. I can't remember if there was a trap like that in the bottom of the Manners Labyrinth. But yeah, very dangerous. This game has definitely had more rude game design than the first game. Just it's not as tedious.
After you.
Like the first game, it just had so much like bullshit. Like even the randomly generated dungeons don't have that much bullshit as the first game did. Like it's more. The first game was more just like rude for seemingly no reason. This game, like everything kind of makes sense in a way at least. It's like, yeah, this makes sense why I'm falling here, or why there's a, it's not surprising. It's not too hard to avoid. Yeah, the first game was just like tedious in its design. Okay, I do need to jump here to get back here. Could you leave me alone, please? Thank you.
Battle start. There aren't any cuties, are there?
Color of noble sorcery, the color of blessing of shine, the color that reflects the empty sky. Some of the voice lines these guys say voice lines. Some of the
Here I come.
well, yeah, I suppose the lines the saying at least, not voice lines. But yeah, I remember like Umbra. Umbra was just like holy shit, you're just going in circles over and over. So there's nothing there. I could get rid of... You know what? I'm gonna get rid of all of these enemies.
I'll block it all.
Because they're so in my way.
To your position. Trash in your cans.
Luckily, the third enemy didn't decide to join in on the fight, so... I don't have to fight 2 elites.
Now this is what a Donum can do.
Go! Ha! Here I come.
Yeah, this game is almost like generous in its game. Like, yeah, it does have like a lot of circular stuff, but it has more tools of traversal. The game, like, it's still got some asshole-ish design, but it's a lot easier to traverse.
After you.
Next.
A lot of the areas are very straightforward when you just want to go through them. Like, if you want to explore everything, then yeah, it's gonna be a bit tedious.
Here I come.
That's what I'm trying to say. But like, even the most direct path in the first game was often just like a whole lot of you smashing through the same exact line of walls every time.
A total win. Hip hip hooray! We're stronger.
Okay.
Let the hunt begin.
And then we just set these things. Okay, good.
There aren't any cuties, are there?
It's nothing too impressive for me to have to wade through.
Let's go.
Yeah, those are marionettes. I can definitely see some people that. Well, I mean, I'm afraid of heights to an irrational degree. I can only imagine if somebody would be scared of these things, how uncomfortable they'd make them. Because yeah, the way they move, it's definitely creeping me out. Like, well, just a little. Not the same way that jumping over that gap did.
Victory.
God damn it! No, I don't want to update Windows. I keep getting this notification to update Windows, and I'm just like, no, I won't. What if I just said no? Oh god. Oh, I can long jump from here. Okay, thank you. Huh. Let's head back and re-enter this place. I'm very confused of where I'm going.
Did my hit rate go up?
Explore the labyrinth and retrieve the hidden curio. Oh, this spot is probably where we hid the curio in the other version of this place, so it should be there. It's a question of... What did I miss? I didn't miss anything by the looks of it. So I was looking for events that I might have skipped. Should be 2 green exclamation points per floor. Okay, no, it's here, it's just not actually showing it. Oh, I need to use dark light to reveal hidden. That would be to get rid of falsehoods. I'm just gonna fog veil, so I don't have to deal with you guys. Please don't. Why the hell?
Let's be on alert.
It's just one of you. It's just a slightly stronger variant of something we fought earlier. In more numbers. Sure. Also, I never fixed one of my. That's what they call marionettes. I didn't fix one. I fixed one of my puppets.
Is this what they call natural talent?
But this is the spot, though. What does the game want me to do? And then I fell. Okay, I'm very confused.
All according to plan.
If I found a magic something, I'd be able to get the key for this place, but yeah, what am I missing? I'm gonna set up a portal here.
Step forward if you want to die.
Is it hidden? It might be hidden somewhere else in the room, but I don't. Why can't I? Is it because the spot's a double jump pad? I don't think that's ever stopped me from putting a mud exit down before.
Vital structure.
Hey! Nice hit! Too slow. Too slow. Now this is what a Donum can do.
A total win. Hip hip hooray!
Huh? Did my hit rate go up?
Oh my god. Reverberations of the same exact voice. Oh, it's an area over here. I need to check. Oh, you can see me. And you check.
Let the hunt begin.
To your positions.
Please go away.
In your cans.
Maybe it's just gonna be the curio
Let's
chest.
go!
And I'm just gonna go and look through every nook and cranny for it. Yeah, we're on the final floor though, so
By Mana's
it's
guidance.
here somewhere. Oh, right, that's obviously not going to be the way. And neither is the... But... Where? I don't understand. Have I... Oh, there's an event right here. I just noticed that. God damn it. Set on floor 60. But yeah, I was wondering where the events went. This is not the right one. Couldn't be on floor 36. Did I miss a cabinet? I mean, I can just go up through. Okay. So I'm just making sure I don't drop. Oh, that is... Oh, no, I can still go up from here. I didn't remember that I can just use the elevator. Confirm, please. So apparently I missed the wardrobe. And an event. I must have just been blind. Or I might have been on the same floor that I went to and like stopped on. And it might also be the case. I might have wanted to go up from, not up from, but down from the top floor. Okay, stop leaving the elevator, clown. Sorry, I have a habit of insulting myself when I do stupid shit. Okay, up again. Whatever. Rude. Oh, that was not a very good path. God dang it, game, please. Let me up. Hey, what? Oh no, it's all the way back down at the floor 16. I see now. It's double mud exit.
These are the fruits of my labor.
Sorry, it is kind of difficult to parse this map at times. Not 16, 18. Oh, that is... What? It's here. What floor is that? Thank you for getting it out of my way. Whoops. Okay, give me a minute. I need to retrace all of my steps. Nope, not the floor yet. Wait, now I understand why I couldn't just trigger it. We were... Yeah, I must have skipped all of the events. I was wondering why the events weren't playing. Or they weren't popping. It's because I skipped the one by accident. Yeah, it's right in this room. Oh, yeah, because I actually... When I started, I was here. And I just went here, so I never noticed that this is an event now. I can't even be mad at the game. Luckily, I'm high enough level that all these enemies are gonna run from me on... Unless I just ram them in the butt.
To your position. Trash in your cans.
Okay, at least I don't have to... Yeah, at least I can just, like, straight shot get all the events back to back.
Now this is what I don't.
But yeah, you can see some enemies will run away from us now. I always love that attention to detail.
That went well.
I'm one step closer to the top.
Our fate lies in this battle.
This freaking traffic jam on the conveyor belt.
Hey, you little meow. Hey.
But I believe the enemies are technically floating, so they can, if you're on one of these, they can just walk straight towards you.
Annihilation complete.
Assuming that they're smart enough to do so.
These are the fruits of my labor.
And the game makes you ram them enemies. It does allow you to take potentially 2 steps
In your cans.
at once, I think. I'm not entirely sure. Like, definitely make multiple moves at the same time. It's just a question of whether or not the enemies get to. You can look straight at me and run. Thank you. There's our event.
Huh? A black cat? You don't usually come around here often. Are you hungry? Give me 1 sec. Here you go. This is all I have, but it's better than starving, right?
So has Noir been familiar this entire time?
Oh, is that cat growing fond of you? I started seeing it around recently, but figured it was feral since it wouldn't eat what I gave it.
I mean, I did say that it was potentially Menonia when it didn't seem to be injured when it was like half dead, just before we met the Count in his delirious state.
Oh. Hi.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Same old me.
Ah, that's right. There's a magical cosmetic surgeon not too far away. Would you like me to give you their information?
Huh?
Oh, don't get me wrong. I mean for Miss Colbert. You have no need, given how beautiful you are.
Oh. Plastic surgery.
I've recommended it to her before. It's apparently not very expensive. I hear everyone's doing it these days.
I doubt my mom will, since she hates magic.
Really? I'm certain she'd find more work if she just changed her mind about that.
Idiot. She hates magic because insensitive jerks like you recommend plastic surgery and stuff.
So now we should be back to getting an event per floor, I imagine. Yeah, it appears so. This one here.
Cece, why do you look so serious?
I have something to tell you. I went to the doctor to get examined yesterday.
Is it what I think it is?
Yes.
Cece, I'm overjoyed! I can't believe it! We're going to have a child!
That is concerning, given the events that happen after this.
Thank goodness. This news really makes you happy?
Of course it does! I love you, Cece!
Sweat streams down Cecilia's face as she fervently works to create something.
Hey, what are you doing?
So Cecilia seems to be suffering from amnesia. Though there is still a chance that she's... I'm not gonna... I honestly don't really know. Bisto glances over to see bizarre works of varying sizes.
Have you finally been inspired to create your own works of art?
Yes, for the little one. For the happiness of the child within me. I'm filling these with my magic and life force.
Sorry, it's just... Bisto, or the Count, as we knew him. This is one of the few times he doesn't look like a terrifying, vampire. He actually looks like a normal person. Like, despite the fact that he has like the same face and same ears, he doesn't look like an evil vampire. Just, mainly due to the fact that he has, just a different air about him, I guess. I don't know. It's hard to explain.
But you need to care for your own body right now.
I'm fine, really.
If you say so. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help. You have my full support.
I will. Thank you.
But... First off, you're holding the chisel and the mallet backward.
She's holding the mallet up and about to smack it with the chisel. What?
Oh my.
How in the world would that even work? Unless she's holding the chisel, like, handle first, pointing at the thing, and then about to hit the chisel, like, the actual, like, business end of the chisel with the mallet. She could also be doing that.
Should you really be walking around outside?
She's pregnant, not bedridden, my man.
It's fine. You don't have to worry about me. Just focus on making your art.
You say that, but I can't sleep at night. I just keep wondering if we're having a boy or a girl.
We're having a child at all. I'm not very hopeful at what happens to this child. I'm just pulling the band-aid off before it, breaks my heart.
It's still a bit too early for that. We've a long way to go.
Still, the thought of the three of us walking down this small forest path next year gives me butterflies.
The three of us on this path together. I know. There's a magic to predict what a child will be. Let's give it a try. Then we could... For our child's sake, I must make it right now.
This is rather magnificent. Indeed, an exceptional use of light and shadows. I must declare, it's an enterprising piece of art.
So this might be the Count whose head is beneath or inside the dungeon. Though, I mean, I don't know.
Yes, almost as if... How do I describe it? It's as if you've captured the highs and lows of an entire lifetime.
Yes, that's exactly right. You have a keen eye for art.
To think a fine artist like you lives so close. In my own backyard, no less.
I am truly honored just by hearing such kind words, Count France.
Count France. Was that the name of the original Count? I can't remember.
No, don't call me Franz. Call me the Marquis de Galleria.
Give me a second, I need to check the achievements. Is there an item named after this guy? Yeah, this guy might literally be the real Count. France's catalog. Yeah, 100%.
Marquis de Galleria?
After being branded as rather eccentric and odd, I took a liking to this quaint little moniker.
So, is the person who makes a pact with him Cecilia? The rhythmic sound of a chisel tapping rings from the neighboring room.
Another beautiful day today. I cannot believe I've been blessed with a child.
Cecilia rubs her stomach.
Tomorrow will be a full moon. Perhaps I could use a spell to learn more about this baby.
Ah, man, I really hope this spell isn't what's responsible for all the curse shit that's gonna happen to this child.
So, this is your atelier. The sweet, unique fragrance of oil paints. Smell of chiseled stone and wood. Feels rather like the atelier of an anguished artist, I dare say. I never expected someone to use this abandoned chapel for this.
My apologies. I'm not an especially religious man, so...
Bisto introduces his wife, who happens to be standing behind him, to the Marquis de Galleria.
Marquis de Galleria, allow me to introduce you to my wife, Cecilia.
Welcome to our home. Thank you for the care you've shown my husband.
How's about another drink, Marquis? I got this booze with my own coin, you know?
Sorry, I can't help but laugh and kind of feel bad for Bisto. What his own wife ends up turning him into.
No, I've had plenty enough.
My dear, you've had far too much to drink. The Marquis looks clearly uncomfortable.
Oh, yes. If you want, you ought to look at my wife's work, too.
Oh, a woman with a penchant for art. I wouldn't expect any less from your wife, Bisto.
No. Mine's a mere amateur's entertainment, nothing worthy of being seen by the Marquis.
I think I skipped over him laughing.
Oh, a woman with a penchant for art. I wouldn't expect any less from your wife, Bisto.
He has a little chuckle at the end that wasn't in the subtitles.
No.
Cecilia shows her art to the Marquis de Galleria.
Interesting. The aura emanating from this. No, not an aura. A soul. A sensation that borders on overwhelming.
Cecilia's the creator of the curios?
Huh? What's this K symbol here?
It's Camille, my middle name.
You made this? This is undoubtedly some manner of curio. Wait. This is no mere curio. I sense something far more powerful.
Marquis de Galleria appears to be genuinely stunned at the sight of Cecilia's artwork.
What a revelation! A creator of curio is alive and standing right before my very eyes. Incredible. I can't believe it. I'm at a loss for words, Bisto.
Oh,
I wonder if it's a slight sign of jealousy. So where the hell am I? Okay, I'm just going to go up another floor. Which hopefully leads me to the next cutscene. There's a long jump here. Excuse me?
There's no doubt about it? Have you talked with the doctor?
Oh god, is it a miscarriage?
Doctors wouldn't be able to discern just yet. But this magic is always performed back home. Unfortunately, it is absolutely certain.
But... Just give me a moment. My mind is a complete mess.
It will be confirmed upon birth. This isn't some simple divination. It's the truth. Which is exactly why I wanted to tell you now.
Is it gonna be a monster? What? Explain to me.
You're still going to give birth after this?
Yes.
Hold on!
Oh god.
We're barely making ends meet as it is. There's no way we could support a child like that for the rest of their life.
I really have no idea.
It's fine. I'll look after the child.
But no matter how hard we try, there's no guarantee we will always have the money.
I can craft potions. I'm a witch, after all.
Do you even hear yourself right now? You know damn well you can't use witchcraft out in public. Witch hunts are happening all over the place. The accused are always kept hung on display in town square for everyone else to see. You must keep your witchcraft hidden. It's the only way you can continue to survive.
But if we need the money, I know. I'll make art as well.
And here's the jealousy.
That way.
Damn it! Damn it! No!
Pisto uses a knife to destroy his painting.
I never should have started painting for money. I can't paint. I don't know my true self. I can't paint my own art! What is this wardrobe? How is this supposed to help us? I need some fresh air.
Did the Marquis put a wardrobe in his room? As Pisto is about to pour himself a drink.
I'm home! Oh, my darling, look!
Cecilia brings home a hefty bag of gold coins.
The Marquis de Galleria commissioned a wardrobe from me, just like the one I made for our child.
You made a wardrobe for the child? You mean the one that kills people?
This is how much he paid me for it.
What? This much?
He's an eccentric noble. What do you expect, my man?
Yes. I should have done this so much sooner. With this much, we can live in a bigger home. Now I'm sure. We'll be able to care for our child for certain.
I didn't even make 1/10 of this from my paintings.
God, why can't you just be happy for your wife? It's not like she's lording it over you, dude. You're just being petty. Sorry.
The Marquis de Galleria is an eccentric man. He is just fond of the strange pieces I create. My simple hobby is nowhere near the caliber of your artistic masterpieces.
Like she's even. She's in love with you, man. Don't fuck it up.
Was it really the wardrobe you sold?
Dude, why? Why do you have to be...
What do you mean?
Oh, he thinks she sold her body.
Never mind. I need some fresh air.
Gilruda and a younger Nina Colbert are talking together.
Madam Witch, is my daughter's illness incurable? The doctors in town have all given up.
Indeed. She can't be cured.
No.
Well, there is a medication, but it's not cheap. Give this to her on a regular basis. It isn't a cure, but it will help. This is powdered mana mixed with many elixirs. From my own observations, I can tell you it will drastically slow the disease's progress. I'm impressed an ordinary person found me. Is this motherly love? Or the power of money? Let me say this again. There is no complete cure. This will slow the disease to a manageable pace. That's all I can offer right now. I also must mention that the ash crystal your daughter ate is rare. Someone swallowing one is beyond what we can expect to handle.
This ash crystal you mentioned, is there any way to remove it?
No, the crystal's become one with her kidneys. It's different than a regular ash affliction. In fact, something seems off. It appears the crystal is sealed by some sort of magical force. This is indeed quite an exceptional case.
So apparently the Moon Society knew of Naturu for a long time.
Hence why this powdered mana will suffice. By having her drink it, you'll drastically slow it down. Remember, it's only a coping treatment.
About this month's payment, would you be willing to wait for a bit longer? I'll come up with the money somehow. I want to save my daughter.
I understand how you feel, but I can't do that. This isn't a charity. I was going to tell you to come back if you can't afford it. Perhaps you could pay a year's worth in advance next time you visit. It's far easier to obtain in large quantities.
Where would I get so much money?
Now, no need for the doom and gloom. She could take a turn for the worse tomorrow. But there's a chance nothing happens for decades.
God, Gilruda, like, I know it's true that you're not a charity, but damn, you didn't have to be. That's... You're seeding thoughts of absolute dread in a mother's mind.
You're free to make whatever decision you wish.
God, what a bitch. You sense that the witch has ordered you home. Okay, well, let me at least get to... So, hey, can I interest you in some human bone? Or, not human bone, unknown bone. God, my infection's been flaring up.
This is nice.
Yeah, I was wondering where the cutscenes were. Oh, I feel so stupid. Oh no, that's the wrong menu. So I'm kind of going cross-eyed.
Thanks.
Welcome back, little Lantern de Phantasmagory. Sorry for always summoning you out of nowhere.
I'm busy trying to save the world, lady. What's your excuse?
Auntie! Auntie! Nachiru, your wandering spirit has returned. Hurry up and tell us what has happened.
God damn it, Yuru.
I see. So you're saying the labyrinth is filled with both the witch Cecilia's memories and your own.
And memories relating to the two of them, because how would we know about Bisto's meeting with the Count when Cecilia wasn't there? And how would we know about Nachiru's mother's meeting with Gilruda if she wasn't there?
She really doesn't seem like a bad person.
She wasn't a bad person.
Her being bad or not is irrelevant. From her point of view, we're nothing but an obstruction she must do away with.
From your point of view, everything is pointless because fate is already predetermined. So shut up.
Hey, about this power that lets me go to Aluna, who or what am I exactly?
A time-traveling, world-traveling, necromantic alchemy witch.
Who knows? Now's not the time for that. You'll understand why later.
Don't give me that. This involves me. I have a right to know.
You have no such right. Don't be such an entitled brat. Do you think you grew up and lived your life all by yourself?
Sorry, I can't help but laugh as if just because Yuru has the ability to see the future, that she has a right to see it.
I get it now. All of you. You've known about me from the very start, haven't you?
Yes. We realized we needed your powers to stop the upheaval phenomenon. Or rather, to destroy Aluna, but...
Yeah, destroying Aluna is not the solution. Kit,
enough! As the one mentioned in the prophecy, she need only concern herself with handling the current situation.
I love how they could have supported Nachiru's development so much more and made this, like, so much more likely to work out, but they're like, oh, I don't want to fuck with the future. I wouldn't want to involve myself. I might fuck it up. It's like, well, as if everything isn't already fucked as is. It's like, you couldn't have made it worse, could you?
Yeah, yep, all you want. You apparently don't even know how much time I've got left.
She actually has quite a lot, considering she dies as Madame Marta, who's probably at least 100 years older.
Come on, tell me. Do I have a death prophecy hanging over my head too?
Truth be told, I can't read the future of anyone who has a deep bond with the Wandering Spirit.
Wouldn't that imply that you can't read your own future, Yuru? And also that means before, and I was thinking about this earlier, but that means the reason that Yuru knew about Nachiru wasn't due to just the prophecy, but the fact that they were spying on her in the first place.
Even I don't know how badly your health may deteriorate.
Well, how useful are you, really?
All I'm asking you to do is to carry out your duty with the Wandering Spirit.
You're not really asking, Yuru. I don't know if you know the definitions of the words that you're using. You're telling her what to do. You've been telling her what to do this entire time. Goddamn useless oracles. Okay, I don't know if 2 or 1 is the one I need to go to, but one way or another, let's queue. Oh, there it is. I was going cross-eyed trying to find the next event. Cecilia stands at a window, eyes red from tears.
Good deeds are not always rewarded, and wrongdoings are not always judged in this life.
Oh God, is Bisto beating his wife?
The world is truly irrational. But you don't have to worry. Nothing that happens comes with any certainty. In the end, it's all left to mere destiny.
Celia rubs her stomach.
I'll protect your destiny. So please come into this world full of strength, my adorable little...
Cece, why don't we visit the lake? It's been a while.
Yes, let's do just that. But don't bring any alcohol with you, okay?
Oh god, he's a mean drunk. Which isn't an excuse, it's just an observation.
I won't. I haven't had a drink today.
It's really been such a long time since we went out like this, hasn't it?
Yeah.
There's a rather modest lake behind the manor. The boat floats gently on its surface.
Come on. Give me your hand. Are you okay?
Yes.
The boat drifts to the center of the lake.
Bisto, do you think we could start all over again? For the sake of our future child?
God, Cecilia's so understanding, and I just... Oh, Bisto, why'd you have to be such a piece of shit?
Yeah. We still need a name for the baby. It's a girl, right?
Yes. She'll be our little girl.
Could this be Nachiru?
You can choose her name.
Well then.
Cecilia studies the expression of Bisto's face as she suggests a name.
What do you think? It's an old friend's name, one with a big heart.
Yeah, that's a good name. I'm sure.
Huh? Bisto, the boat's filling with water. There's a hole in the boat.
God, what would happen if it was my name? That'd be some bullshit. The boat quickly fills with water.
We must plug it up. No, it's filling too quickly.
So it seems.
Huh? Bisto? How will we swim to shore? It's too far. I can't make it.
Did Bisto just murder suicide his wife and child and himself?
But I...
Cecilia dips her hand in the water.
No. It saps all my strength away. It's impossible for me to get across this lake.
Yep, the curse of the witch.
Bisto, we must do something. At this rate, we'll...
Yes, we will.
Oh my god.
Cece, let's put an end to all of this.
What the fuck, Bisto?
How long will this suffering last? When will you finally forgive me? Please, just let me go already.
What if he's already dead?
Bisto, your memories...
A voice shouts Cecilia's name in the dark. Oh my god, did she use mind manipulation magic on her husband? I mean, to be fair, he was a mad drunk, but what the fuck?
Cecilia! Hey! Cecilia! Thank goodness. Are you all right?
This is...
My maid found the two of you as you were drowning.
What about Bisto?
Cecilia sees Bisto laying face up on the ground, eyes wide open.
Bisto!
He's covered in blood. Clearly, Bisto tried to kill Cecilia after they were recovered on shore, by the sounds of it.
Why? Why did this happen? Why? Why me?
Why? Why? Why?
What the fuck? Oh. Sorry, I feel like I just got kicked in the teeth.
So this is our stage. Is that a
That was a lot to take in.
Let's go! Killer blow! Hit! You're weak. That was close. Come on! Take that!
What is she planning?
Natural conclusion.
I'll be of even more natural talent. Our fate lies in this battle. Right here.
Oh yeah, and when I mentioned earlier that they might be referring to either us, the player character, or Nachiru, I'm saying that, well, because people reincarnate in this world. Clearly, Eureka and Yuru are the same person. And I'm not even talking about cross worlds, because I'm pretty sure both worlds, both timelines, are concurrent with one another. Maybe. I have no clue. I'm just assuming. When I say concurrent, not concurrent, but both the worlds lead to the same place. They'll sync up.
There's still more to go.
I don't know. It's very confusing. I think I need to take my pills now. Okay. Might end up a bit queasy from taking them because, you know, medication does end up doing awful things to my stomach. Also, why am I? I completely forgot. Oh, because I'm stepping all over this.
Good formation.
My asthma.
Hey! Not bad. There! Come on! No way!
Here I come.
No rules is wrong with the child though. Like the game doesn't say anything. Like it can't be twins because they're implying that it's a single child. Is it another witch?
Did I get better?
I am confuzzled.
All his paintings have been covered in white.
Yes, that's right. It seems Bisto did all this while I was absent. I was out looking for him when I found you.
Bisto did this?
Yes. But I haven't the slightest idea as to why he'd do such a thing to his own works.
Probably because he didn't see himself in his own works.
Let's leave it at that. You need to get some more rest. It's too soon for you to be up and about. As long as you're alive, we can start anew.
The maids can be heard gossiping in the hall.
Goodness. Look at all these white slabs. I heard artists were eccentric. But for him to do this to all the paintings in the manor...
What's important is that you do something about that dead cat out front. I get queasy just thinking about it.
Oh, the one the Marquis killed? You need to get used to it. You know he thinks of children and animals as pests to art.
So apparently she can combine the persona of both. Well, potentially not the soul, but yeah, definitely the persona of the Marquis and her husband.
But I can't believe he'd actually kill a cat.
As a maid, you're still green. Look, it's dark now. I'll take care of it tomorrow. Honestly, kids these days.
Cecilia uses her magic, breathing air into the black cat's mouth. The cat cups up a thick, tar-like blood and licks it up.
Off you go.
It glances at Cecilia briefly before walking away, so yeah, it explains why Noir is still around. Voices can be heard from inside the manor.
Still, I thought the Marquis couldn't be moved by any woman. I can't believe that old hag is the one that caught his eye. I knew he was strange, but I didn't think he was that strange.
Did you know? I heard he hinted to that artist about something going on between the two.
Apparently that's why the artist started to lose his mind. The poor man.
I hope that's also true. I hope the Marquis laid it on thick just to fuck with him. Because I don't think Cecilia would have slept with the Count. But, you know, just to get her husband out of the way.
She hasn't had it easy either. Her husband drank himself into a watery grave. She almost drowned herself and had a miscarriage to boot.
Yeah, called it.
Ugh, right? It was a whole thing too, since she was such a mess. She was in the dungeon for almost 10 days. I couldn't sleep through all the screaming.
Why was she in the dungeon?
She couldn't even hold a proper funeral either.
Oh, but I saw her in the graveyard the other day. It was really creepy.
Yeah, she made a puppet of her husband.
She's calmed down now, but who knows when she might lose it again.
I mean, we already know that she made the puppet. It's just a question of when she made the puppet in the past. So yeah, Cecilia is a horrifying woman. Sorry, my brain just was just like, oh yeah, you should make a comment that all women are truly terrifying. Which I ended up saying just in a roundabout way. Oh my god, my face hurts so much. Oh, I got something for the pain, so I'll just take it. I usually don't take painkillers, but... Well, not hard painkillers, these are harder painkillers, but... I will take them when the pain gets too bad. And these rooms are empty. They're not rooms, they're doorways to... doorways, they're escalators. They're not escalators.
Well, yes. You'd be able to pay off your debts if you sell the apartment, but that would decrease the income for your household.
Yeah, Pumpleton is right. But yeah, no, they're express elevators, as Cole from Infamous would say.
It will, but I'd like to settle the debt before it gets any larger.
Why don't you take this opportunity to sell your store as well? Didn't your father give you permission to?
Yes, but it won't be enough to pay off the debt. Besides, it once belonged to my great-grandfather.
But it isn't as though you get many customers. I don't think you'll earn much money relying on requests from folks in the neighborhood. Your father is such a stubborn old man. You have medical bills to pay and school fees coming up. Wouldn't it be better to keep the apartment for a steady stream of income? I hate to be rude, But you should be aware you're quite, ugly. It's hard enough for a woman to find a job, much less one like you.
I mean, we knew Pumpleton was a piece of shit, but like, damn, he's not even trying to hide it.
Yes, but I'm sure a factory might take me on as a worker or something. I know Nachiro will be scared silly if debt collectors start sniffing around. But enough of that.
Sorry, I wanted to mention this for a while now, but man, I really love Nachiru's, her mother's voice actor. It's very soothing.
If you're so insistent on it, then so be it. I'll go and fetch the documents.
So what he's really after is the store and not the apartment. Interesting. I wonder why.
Huh?
Ah, Miss Colbert, how did your matchmaking meeting go?
About that.
Not well, I take it?
No. He was a very lovely man. But he decided not to pursue it any further.
I understand you want to bring your old dad peace of mind by settling down, but I know it must be difficult.
Ah, Pumpleton, don't be a cunt.
No, he's already given up. I'm the one who hasn't. But I love my daughter more than anything. I'm sure my dates can tell she's my top priority.
That is quite the pickle.
Sorry, I'm just... poor Nachiru's mom. Fortunately, the abductors, I don't believe will run away from me. Excuse me, friend. Oh, never mind. I guess I'll just walk into you. I guess that's why I bought so many of these substitutes anyways.
Yes, I'm fine now. Please feel free to go.
Very well, madam. I shall take my leave.
Marquis de Galleria enters exhausted.
Ah, Cecilia. Everything's fine. You have nothing to worry about.
Thank you. What did the thieves take?
The investigation is still ongoing. But everything you made and the 26 curio are still accounted for, thankfully.
I see. I'm glad to hear that.
Yes. Considering how much time and money I put into my curio collection, jewels are nothing in comparison.
Even so, it appears you'll need to increase your security. I wouldn't be surprised if they steal the curio next.
I will never allow them to be stolen!
Then get more security. That's what she said.
I'll think of something myself as well.
I appreciate your assistance in safeguarding the curio. But what are these peculiar patterns?
Oh, she's casting... She's using magic in the manor.
I inscribed magical crests onto Galleria Manor in order to turn it into a giant gallery. This is a special barrier that absorbs magic. It will create a powerful force field, even in this plane where mana is sparse.
Huh? What does that have to do with turning it into a gallery?
Patience. This is merely the first step of my plan. Next, I shall use this field to...
So Cecilia is the quote-unquote demon. Huh.
I see. But why have you dismissed all of the maidservants?
Come with me.
It feels as though the very air within the manor has changed somehow.
God, I can't wait to find Gartan.
Yes, it's still rather weak at the moment, but the mana within the manor is growing. It will be gradual, but I expect a powerful field of mana to form inside over time. I will then use that field to go further underground, in order to house the gallery itself. A secret gallery created just for you, filled with works of art that cannot be removed. An expanding labyrinth that can never be infiltrated.
You're saying you can use magic to build such a thing even further below ground than the basement we're in now?
I shall use the magic that accumulates underground, and you may expand it however you please from there.
I see. But won't you need to break ground? It won't be a secret if we are to employ laborers. How do you intend to address that?
You are correct, my lord. I have created a few autonomous Manania to expand underground and work on construction. I call them the Galleria Mobile Manania.
The Galleria Mobile Manania? I don't understand.
They are magical beings powered by mana. They will only work underground, and they will automatically repair and replicate themselves. I am sure they will interpret your desires and construct according to your wishes.
So you're saying we can construct a labyrinth, like the massive tombs of old? Though that intrigues me, I still have my doubts.
I understand your concern. Merely accumulating mana within the manor is not enough to maintain the labyrinth.
What do you suggest, Cecilia?
Before I continue, let me ask you this. What do you see the curio as?
The Marquis ponders this question for a moment before launching into a passionate speech.
I believe they are fragments of the human soul. They serve as proof of human existence. The curio answer questions posed and speak eloquently of life, if only one cares to listen. That is why they enchant me, and I will spare no expense to acquire them from around the world.
Indeed. It is these very curio that maintain the unstable magic of the labyrinth. The ones I have hidden underground will become the 35 pillars required to maintain it. In other words, 35 human souls sacrificed.
So those curios, if we were to take all those are the non-curio de art. If we were to take all of those, the underground labyrinth would no longer be whole. The Marquis almost cries out in shock at the mention of the number 35, only to maintain his composure and listen to Cecilia quietly.
However, the labyrinth is a magical place. It will be necessary to use this wardrobe I created in order to travel back and forth. This is the gateway that connects the two worlds. The average human would most likely be overwhelmed by the mana density difference.
Overwhelmed?
Yes, at least in your current state. By this I mean you will need to fortify your body in order to go into this mana-filled labyrinth.
Fortify my body, you say?
Adequate compensation is required in order to obtain such a body. You might consider this a pact with a demon, in fact. Are you prepared for this?
Who do you think you're talking to, Cecilia? Do I seem like I'd be afraid of such a thing? Selling my soul to a demon is a small price to pay for ensuring the safety of my curio.
Do you see me as a part of your collection as well?
What harsh words, Cecilia. I love you. I have ever since we first met 10 years ago.
As the two embrace, Cecilia smiles, drawing out a knife and stabbing the Marquis in the side.
Oh! What are you?
My. You are a tough one.
Cecilia stabs him again, thrusting it even deeper into the Marquis's torso.
You.
Marquis de Galleria pulls the knife out and manages to punch Cecilia in the face. Right in the face. He looks at his hand, drenched in blood from the wound in his torso.
Why?
She probably knows the rumors of him tormenting her husband to try to get him out of the picture. Cecilia collapses. The Marquis quickly moves to pin her down, using his tree-trunk arms and large fists to rain blows down on her.
What are you trying to do? Depending on your answer, I may never forgive you.
You won't forgive me, Marquis? What about me? Do you think I didn't know about the lies you told Bisto?
What are you saying? Are you trying to kill me or revenge?
I could have killed you whenever I wanted, but that isn't my intention. I won't kill you. In fact, I won't ever let you die. Ever. For all eternity, even. You will be reborn into a new body, one that can survive underground.
Reborn? What? I don't comprehend any of this.
You will be reborn into something more suitable for one so knowledgeable about curio. You will forever stay underground to construct and protect.
Cecilia takes his hand, forcing him to sign her catalog of artifacts with his own blood through magical possession.
Never fear. I shall assign a gravekeeper on the surface to take your place.
Bisto.
Two foolish men who shall work together happily in order to guard the graves of my beloved children.
The graves of your...
Now, forget everything that's happened. Forget it all. Continue to build the gallery of your laughable dreams. For all eternity, labor to create an impenetrable labyrinth.
You wicked woman.
To be fair, you kind of turned her into this, my friend. You only have yourself to blame for the wicked witch you've spawned into the world. Marquis de Galleria dies. The catalog then begins to emanate a subtle heat. The ancient runes, perhaps written by Cecilia herself, glow.
Finally, it's over.
So yeah, the catalog was there from the beginning, but Nachiru added notes to it, and then Madame Marta used those notes to learn more about the items. Either that or she just remembered them. But I'm pretty sure she left notes for herself, so yeah. Okay, I understand now.
Please, be at peace forever.
So that's one loose end tied up.
Another beautiful day today. I cannot believe I've been blessed with a child.
Cecilia rubs her stomach.
Tomorrow will be a full moon. Perhaps I could use a spell to learn more about this baby. But those days...
Cecilia rubs her stomach.
I'll protect your destiny. So please come into this world full of strength, my adorable little... are long gone. can't go on. I truly cannot endure this. This life of eternal loneliness. There's no way I could. I'm so weak. If this is what I must do, then...
She trembles, laying her palm on her forehead. She wept her own memories. Oh. God damn it. Oh. I can't even forge the words to describe how. Oh, this is rotting my stomach. Let me get out of the way. Nope, I guess I gotta fight you.
Here I go! Fight!
Sup, friend? And there's the backup dancers, so I guess I'm gonna take this fight a bit seriously. Oh, I say a bit seriously, we're probably okay.
After you.
Sorry, I just...
Get a taste of attack donut. Take that.
I'll follow you.
After you. Yeah, you little pop.
I wonder how much Cecilia remembers. I wonder if she's just been driven insane by a pick between immortality and tragedy. I wonder if she even knows who she truly is. Like, are these memories that she is aware of right now? Did she glamour herself beyond just memory removal?
Here I come. Go! There. There.
I have no idea. Does she want to destroy everything?
Victory.
I'm even cuter. JK.
Not sure.
Mom, is Grandpa dead?
Yes, he is. I'll miss him.
Don't cry, Mom. It'll be okay. You still have me.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't cry. I know you must be sad too. Is there anything you want to eat today, Rue?
Nope. Anything's fine. I love everything.
How about we go to a restaurant today, then?
Yeah! Hey, Nachiru. Are you Rue's friend? Thank you for playing with her. I hope you'll stay great friends.
The little boy is frozen in shock.
Ugly Rue!
Nachiru the Ugly!
Huh? What's that mean? Your mom's face! It's super ugly!
God, that... God, the kids at school were lucky they didn't insult my mother. God, I'd have killed them.
Don't you know kids look like their parents? That means you're gonna be as ugly as her when you grow up!
I mean, my mom is shorter than me, so, it's not exactly how, that's not how DNA works, my child, companion.
Rue, what's wrong, honey?
Why are you just sitting here in the dark? What's the matter? Come here.
Hey. Mom, are you ugly?
God, that doesn't warm your heart for your kid to ask you that. Like, not in the sense of, like, you know, obviously something's brought this on, but, like, the fact that she doesn't have any grasp on the fact that, you know, your nose is, you know... I mean, you can see it for yourself.
Huh?
Am I gonna look like you when I grow up? Everyone at school keeps saying that. Every single day. That's all I hear. Every day.
It's okay. You'll be fine, Rue. You're very pretty. And you'll only get prettier as you get older.
But kids look like their parents. That's what everyone says. I don't want to look like you!
Oh, and there it is. That's the first line of, like, absolute, like, innocence. It was, you know, kind of heartwarming. And then it gets to, I don't want to look like you, which is awful.
I'm sorry. I'm going to start cooking.
Tell me about the golden egg again, Grandpa.
Oh, you like that story, don't you, Natsuru?
Yeah, I feel bad for the goose, but I love eggs.
This, I believe, is the story that... Was it Madame Marta that told us about the gold... the man who ripped apart his gold-laying goose and then found nothing inside but, you know, viscera.
You need to take good care of any bird that lays eggs for you every single day. Alrighty. I'll tell you once I'm done cleaning.
Okay, I'll help you clean, Grandpa.
Oh? Everything's gonna look spick and span if you help out. Do you like this store?
Yeah, I love the way it smells. And how it's got all sorts of weird stuff.
You like oddities too, huh? You're definitely my granddaughter. But the smell is mostly from my pipe.
I also love how everyone comes around to say thanks.
So do I. It's important for everyone to help each other, even if we can't make money doing so.
Everyone? But they're asking you, right? Who's helping you, Grandpa?
People don't live only for themselves, Natsuru. No matter how difficult the person, we're all connected through an unseen destiny. I may look like the only one helping people, but I may actually be the one who's being helped.
Hmm?
You might be too young to understand. But you know what? You help me and your mom every day.
Really?
Ah, you bet! You're already great at helping others.
I am? I'll learn a whole lot. Then I can take over the store and help everyone out.
Young Natsuru is so heartwarming.
I'll make the whole world happy.
Atta girl. Say, Natsuru, do you love your mother?
Huh? Yeah, I super duper love Mom. And you too, Grandpa.
You really are our angel. Grandpa super duper loves you too. Natsuru, your smile is the only golden egg we'll ever need.
I will wage wars for that smile.
Miss Colbert, I haven't seen Rue around lately. Has she been going to school?
Thanks, little buddy.
Yes.
Hey, give me a second. Let's see what it is, Buster.
She's become a little gloomy since her grandfather passed away. Don't you think?
Right.
I think she walks to school and home alone, too.
They can hear a couple of little boys outside.
Welcome home.
Good to see you, Rue.
Oh. Nachi-Roo, that troll! My mom said your mom found you under a bridge!
God, I'd have those kids killed. Like, even as a grown man, if I saw kids doing that to each other, oh. There would be some federal crimes committed. Well, I'm not American. I don't know if we have federal crimes. There would be provincial crimes committed.
Rue, say hi to Mr. Pumpleton.
And she just sweeps it under the rug.
I wish I had a pretty mom!
That sure runs off.
Rue, the high school teacher wants you to come by the school at least once.
At least once.
I'm not going.
But you don't have to worry about your looks now. You're so pretty, and if your symptoms are under control, you could do with some fresh...
What's that got to do with anything? And don't bring up how I look.
Yeah, God. But I know I say this like every 5 minutes, but well, not every 5 minutes, but I say it a lot. But like, God, the people who bullied me at school, they're so lucky they just insulted me. Because me and my sister, if they started bad-mouthing our mom, we would have, we would have not put up with that shit. They would be some. There would be some. I would have been sent to juvie. One or both of us at least. God damn. I would have not put up with that shit.
Listen, Rue, let's talk, okay?
Get out!
Sorry, I'm just seeing another possible, like, path I could have taken where I ended up like this. Like, I got to the point where I wasn't going to school very often.
Calvin. Calvin.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you want any fish for supper or do you want burgers?
Probably at both at some point.
Okay.
Love you. But yeah, I'm just like I got to the point where I needed to switch schools. But yeah, I definitely could have ended up like this, where I just dropped out of school, but I didn't. I wish I had. Part of me wished I had, but I mean, I have it now. So, yeah. But yeah, I can definitely see myself in these exact same shoes. Archie forces her mom out of the room. She slams the door shut.
Rue.
Sorry, I'm just. Part of me is like, God, I wish some kids who bullied me in school started like they did that once when I was in, like elementary school, like when I was like not in middle school, like not like grade like 4th through 6th, but like when I was like in like grade 1, 2, and 3. somebody at some point said shit about my mom, which only ever happened once because we lived in a small community. So the moment I came home and started saying somebody spoke shit about my parents were like, yeah, we're gonna have a chat with them.
I'm one step closer to the top.
Plus, everybody eventually everybody at school knew my mom, and nobody said shit about her because it was one thing to speak shit about me, but speaking shit about my mom would get a lot of people upset, not just me. So people learned not to do it. Same thing with when I got older, which my sister was mostly the reason nobody spoke shit about her mom. Because she was in like basketball and everything, so like if they started speaking shit about our mom, they'd have hell to pay from her.
Huh? Did my hit rate go up?
Boy, yeah. Oh my god. Sorry, I just can't. It just turns in my stomach, the idea of somebody saying shit about my mom. That's the one thing even to this day I can't tolerate. Like anybody can say anything about me and I'll, I can take it. Well, I mean, I won't just like sit down and take it. Like I'm not a doormat, but
let's go.
Like I can grin and bear it if need be, but like goddamn, that's a slippery slope to getting me to that's a slippery slope to aggravated assault, is all I'm gonna say.
The power sealed in my right
Hard work pays off.
Yeah. Sorry, I need to get this out of my head because I'm just filled with rage. It's time to report back. Not the med exit. I think I'll play this next cutscene and then I'll break for supper and then I'll be back. Is there a new item or is that just the game telling me stuff has been pawned? Oh, okay, the robes. Those are for resistances. I have other means of giving my characters resistances on the fly, rather than using a turn to use an item for only a few turns. Like if I really needed resistances, I just add counters. I don't know if I have counters immediately available, but oh yeah, I have Casual Revenge, which does increase the damage taken, but also increases damage dealt. So if I really needed to counter, which again, this is not a good counter in terms of like mitigating damage, but dealing damage is really good for it. But yeah, but I have like physical resistance. It only lasts one turn, but it's better than using like a limited resource. But yeah, like I said, I'll play this cutscene and then eat and then come back.
Huh? Where's Yuru?
Wow, look at you! Not many people are on a first-name basis with the Oracle, you know?
Kit, is this really the time to be... This is really the time to be sarcastic.
Should I not be?
Nah, you're fine. If she has no problem with it, then I certainly don't think it's an issue.
Kit, I don't think you care much about anything, honestly.
And to your question, she's asleep right now. In fact, she's only awake for about 3 days a month.
Really? I had no idea.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you're constantly using your powers.
Only a handful of government officials even know that.
You sure you should be telling me, then?
Good question. I don't think it's a bad thing if you know more about her. Now that she's older, she's tasked with praying for the peace and happiness of all. She's a lonely witch, bound to the whole world.
I wonder if Eureka's actually... Or... I wonder if Yuru is actually just like not even a reincarnation of Eureka, but just an older version of herself. Which that would imply that our Eureka could be Urea.
She's not allowed any freedom and can't die. A slave dressed up as the Oracle and presented as a servant of justice.
Never mind.
But I want her wish to come true. That's why I'm telling you all this.
Her wish? You mean her wish isn't to protect the world?
Well, all of this is a part of that, right?
Huh? Someone's here?
Hold on, Rue. This room isn't supposed to exist in this hotel. Nobody should even be able to recognize it's here at all.
So who could it be?
A very familiar voice calls from outside.
Kit Kat, you in there? Open up.
Kit Kat walks over, stopping just short of the door. I would not open that door.
Ah. I see. Jill.
Yes, it's me. It's a rather pressing matter.
Sorry, but I can't help you right now. Just curious, but if I told you this door can't be opened, would you accept it and quietly depart?
The Oracle's in dire trouble. She's asking for you. I need your help.
Oh, I see. You know I'll do anything for the Oracle. By the way, how'd you find this place?
She told me, obviously.
Afraid that's the wrong answer. See, only Claris and I know about this room. The Oracle certainly doesn't. Now, consider this a warning. Head back to the Society right now. You understand?
The Oracle's in there, isn't she?
Gilbert, you fucking idiot.
Rue, get back!
I knew the room was in this hotel. I exerted a considerable effort to locate it, but you refused to leave any breadcrumbs.
So Garuda was the traitor? I honestly thought Natcher was the one accidentally leaking information, but no, there's actually a traitor.
No barrier can stop me once I've discovered it. So, the Oracle's in the other room then?
So you're the spy, Madame Jilruda. Which means you're the one who instigated Doris's kidnapping back then, weren't you?
Indeed, though I only watched from afar. I wanted to see who else in the Society knew about this location, other than yourself. I figured Claristia knew, but she was always a stubborn one. I set many traps over the past 2 years, and she dodged them all.
Jilruda, you're on their side?
I mean, it explains why the Menania were under somebody else's control. But yeah, makes sense.
Me? Join forces with them? They can't be trusted. Our goals simply happen to align. I've no interest in what they do, and they don't care about me either. In fact, the environmental agency's up in arms. Guess the Oracle Agency is a hindrance to them.
Ah, so it was you leaking information to the EA. No wonder you insisted on being the one to wine and dine them. Well, better you than me.
Well, to be fair, I was suspicious of Gilruda.
The Pumpleton guy's your plant too, right? The government official living at Rue's?
Pumpleton is also a... Oh my god, that's...
Pumpleton's a government official?
And a... Never mind, I'm not gonna say it.
Oh, him? Yes, but I didn't send him. He happened to live there already.
Uh-huh. So, according to your drama, what happens now?
Let's see. First, Nachiru dies by my hand. Then, I nearly lose to you, but my unyielding spirit revives me as I defeat you in my happy ending.
Yes, why?
Straight out of a cheap 10-shell novel. It's not even worth the read.
Okay, so there's no alternate world to escape to. There's just this crapsack world. What is she trying to accomplish? She wants the world not to be... What is she trying to do? What... Is she trying to move to an entirely different world? Is she trying to rule over the ashes? Like, what is she trying to accomplish here? It doesn't make any sense.
If you write what people want to read at the exact time they want to read it, it'll be a bestseller at any price.
Art is carved from the heart and blood of its creator. In a way, everything you create is like your own child. But I'm fed up with works like yours. Ones that lack dreams, beliefs, or even passion.
Oh? That's what all the amateurs say. Now, Manania, destroy them!
Rue, over here!
So that's what they look like under the mask. To be fair, they are corpses. Kit-Kat yanks Nachiru by the hand and quickly hides from the neighboring room. That looks like the heart.
There's another barrier set up here as well. It should hold out for a bit.
I like this was sad music. You're supposed to be immortal, Kit-Kat. Well, to be fair, Gilberta might know the secret of her immortality.
Kit! You've been shot!
Blood flows from Kit-Kat's chest.
Huh. So I have. More importantly, are you okay, Rue?
Yeah. I'm fine, but...
Or maybe the immortality thing is just a joke.
Yuru, are you awake?
All the commotion woke me up.
Yuru's residual image appears.
So Jilruda was the traitor, huh? Well, I figured it was either her or Mirage.
Mirage didn't seem the type, honestly. I didn't trust her, but... Jilruda calls out from beyond the barrier.
Your own secrecy has led to your ruin. No one will come to save you now.
To be
Give
fair...
up already.
To be fair, everyone else is dead aside from Mirage Gilruda. It's kind of, pointless to be, out in the open if there's only like 2 people left outside of this group.
Given how thorough Jill is, I bet the rest of the Society's witches are currently under attack. We can't let her join that ambush, but we also can't let her near the Oracle. Oh, what a predicament.
I mean, if the game would let me, I could definitely beat Gilruda and her Manania.
But there's a barrier here, right?
Sure is, but should it fall, the partitioned room would be revealed. Right now, Jill believes Yuru is somewhere in this room.
What are you gonna do?
Good question. What should I do here?
But yeah, it's also been established that Kit-Kat can still feel pain despite being hypothetically immortal.
Wait, Kit. Have you been shot?
Or supposedly immortal.
I've always been so flippant with you, so maybe this is my punishment. Or something. Anyway, I want you both to leave this to me.
Kit, what are you up to? Don't be reckless. There's always a strategy to implement.
Sorry, I can't take Eureka's voice seriously when she's trying to be smart.
I don't know about that.
Sometimes, you don't got time for strategy. Just gotta make shit up on the go.
I saw her eyes. She's dead serious. We need to cover our bases and expect the worst. No amount of regret would do if we miss our shot.
Hey, Kit! Wait! Don't move! Let me conjure up a prophecy right now.
No! He'll destroy the previous prophecy if you do that.
Nonsense! If that happened, I'd create a new one again.
Oh, and there's our Eureka.
It's no use, Yuru. I'm certain. You think you can just draw out an endless amount of prophecies until one works for us. You wouldn't survive.
I mean, that's a pretty Eureka thing to do, though.
What are you saying?
Kit! Don't be foolish!
Wipe your nose, Margaret. Everything will be fine.
Yeah.
Margaret?
They'll rescue you from the shackles of this world. And of our society.
Yeah.
Nachiru, quick! Stop Kit before...
Kiket removes her ring and puts it in her pocket, causing Yuru's rejection to disappear. Yeah. I knew it was Eureka. It was just a question of how. But yeah, she appears to have been shackled during the first epoch.
Rue. You and your wandering spirit will be able to corner them. That's what the prophecy says. I leave the rest to you. It's why I ensured you met the other Margaret in Aluna, without Claris's knowledge.
The other Margaret. See, I knew there were two. I mean, obviously there were two. It was just a question of, like, how in the world the timelines matched up. It was a question of, was the Eureka that we met with Madame Margaret... Is the world that we were in with, Madame Marta, not Margaret, was that the one where we met, our original Eureka? It's so convoluted.
For her honor's sake, I'll tell you this. Claris really did try to contact you. I interfered to guide you for my own reasons. The prophecy didn't tell me to.
Hey, you lot stand back. I will destroy it myself.
Oh dear, seems we don't have much time left. I always feel rushed when I'm talking with you.
What are you gonna do?
Is she gonna sacrifice herself to give us enough mana to summon the brigade?
Don't worry. I'm immortal, remember? But I'll leave you with some dying words anyway.
Kit!
Oops, I skipped part of that.
Don't worry. I'm immortal, remember? But I'll leave you with some dying words anyway.
But yeah, I am also trying to get out of here because I'm very hungry and there's food getting cold.
Kit!
Listen, the moment I leave, make sure you immediately join Yuru in the other room. Got it?
But those soldiers have guns. You can't do this. You can't.
Oh, are you worried about me? It's all right, really. Like I said, I'm immortal. I'll come right back to life the moment I die.
What do you mean by that? When? When will you come back?
Well, I'd say by the time you become a fine lady. Alrighty, Rue. The rest is up to you.
Kit stands up and leaves the room, closing the door behind him.
Kit! So you've accepted your fate, Kit Kat.
Sorry, you're out of luck! You underestimated me, Jill!
Shoot her!
Self-destruction?
Where am I? Yuru? Oh, that's right. Kit, where's Kit Kat?
I wonder if this Eureka knows Nachiru from past. I don't know how the timelines match up. I don't know if this Eureka ever met Nachiru. I'm not gonna explain it. My head hurts.
Kit's dead. Her body's in the other room. She was shot in the eye, the head, and the heart.
What? But she's coming back to life, right?
Kit's no witch, or even a normal woman. But she certainly wasn't immortal.
She's not a witch? Or immortal? But she told me she is, and that she's come back to life countless times.
Her supposed immortality is derived from my prophecies. Hence why she miraculously, no, inevitably survived so many close calls. But that's just the illusion of immortality.
Can't be. But...
The dead do not return to life, no matter who or what they are.
Hey, shouldn't you be sad about this?
Eureka's been shackled with her mind awakened for centuries.
She appeared before me one day as I wandered through a garbage dump. I watched as she tried to do a magic trick. She was incredibly terrible at it. Made me laugh. Me, someone who'd forgotten how to laugh. She taught me that even I could live the life I wished to live. That's when my dull gray world suddenly came to life with vivid color. Truly, she became my light.
What was she? Exactly.
I don't know where she came from. She was free, wild, and unstoppable. Been like that ever since we first met. Such extraordinary intelligence. She always said that if she had the time, she wanted to find the truth about the world and the whole universe. Kit knew far more than I about this world, and saw through many of its mysteries. She lived with the hope of being freer than anyone else, as true a witch as there ever was one. But the reason why she signed up for this stiff and structured society was all for my sake. She took pity on me, the one the world revered and expected to protect it. She was the first one to notice my distress. She tried to free me from my duties as an oracle. That foolish oddity. She always said it was for my sake, but she never listened to a thing I said. A fickle fool.
To be fair, Eureka, you kind of do the same thing at times, where you don't listen to reason.
So isn't it? Isn't it? Obvious I'd be crushed about this!
Oh, at least you're still human.
Yuru.
Footsteps down as Garuda appears.
I see. That's the whole story. Huh? Sure explains a lot. You played the charade, deceiving us witches. Talk about some nerve.
You're still alive?
Ha! I was absolutely slaughtered. The Jill Ruda who fought Kit Kat is dead.
Oh god, it's Attack of the Clones.
But that was a simulacrum. Or maybe it's easier to call it a copy. Now I finally found the great Oracle. Yuru. She wants you dead. No hard feelings.
What do you gain by betraying us and handing her over to them?
While the risks have been high, I shall gain something difficult to acquire through other means.
And somehow that's worth literally destroying the world. What little of it is left.
Cecilia. She promised to share some knowledge with me.
Some use that knowledge of you when the world is literally destroyed.
Something I've searched for all my life. The secret technique to fully replicate myself. That's what I gain in exchange for all this.
I suppose that would give you a chance at the end of the world.
Don't make me laugh. That's your goal? A harem of your own copies? It's a pipe dream for a true narcissist.
A harem of your own. Yuri, I don't know what you try to imply with the word harem, but I'm glad you put that image into my head.
How well you know me. The only joy in life is found in the constant, total indulgence of pleasure, Madam Oracle.
That's it? You killed everyone just to fulfill a selfish ambition?
Is that so bad? Life is all about fulfilling your desires. They're the only thing that gives us joy.
Oh, but what? But it's the world. The whole world is fucked, and you're like, oh yeah, I could help, but why don't I just try to fulfill one last desire before everything goes completely to shit?
Don't you see? My status and authority mean nothing compared to such ecstasy.
You mean... I don't even know what you mean. I know what she means, I just don't want to point it out.
Get it now? The lives and suffering of anyone else is as insignificant as rubbish to me.
I guess she has ways to keep herself safe in this crapsack world.
After all, my own face, my breasts, everything was crafted with magic. Would you say that's wrong? I don't care who criticizes me.
I like how she has to point out her breasts.
My life is for my own pleasure. In fact, the whole world is all for me. Have you wrapped your brain around that yet?
What this? The world is going to hell, and you just removed so many people that could have kept it around for longer. And you're like, yes, the whole world. What whole world? We got like half a world at best.
This whole world exists for my sake. Pursuing my own total satisfaction is what gives my life meaning and makes my world go round.
God, you are just a piece of shit.
As if you could ever comprehend that.
Didn't your mother ever teach you? Assholes like you need to sit down and shut up!
Wow, that's the first time I've ever seen those eyes on Nachiru of all people. Sorry, I don't know if those eyes will last very long, so I just want to take in this scene for a second. Woo. The lightning bolt is drawn to the tips of Gilruda's pen and strike a different location.
futile. I don't know if Claristia taught you that, but your magic isn't near enough to face mine.
Lightning isn't the only thing Claris taught me. She taught me to do whatever it takes to win.
After her braces for casting lightning at herself, the bolt veers away from her, traveling around to hit Gilruda straight in the back.
Nachiru, what are you doing?
Venti, I'm giving you all my magic. No, my life. Do what you will with it.
Oh god.
Here? You plan to manifest your puppet soldiers in this world? There's no way you could ever manage that.
I like to imagine. Well, no, this is honestly, this is true. Why didn't you do this earlier? I could have killed so many other people that were a problem. And that's what this expression is telling me. But like, you know, me personally, I've also had that. I just wasn't thinking about saying it, but yeah.
Summon them here and take her down! Witch Brigade! Come forth!
Here I go! Fight!
Wow. This is certainly a thing.
We must goad our prey.
Next.
This is Prologue Slaver Witch.
Follow you. Ha! Ha! Got you now.
Get a taste of attack Donna.
Okay, she is pretty resistant to fog.
Go. Yeah.
Oh, she's furious apparently. Huh. Can I cast any other magic with the three of you? This would deal fog damage. I could try to do piercing blunt damage. Oh, let's just at least try before I have them to smack her with their lamps. Or smack her with their lamps. God, my head.
There aren't any cuties, are there?
Let's go. There. Now you watch out. You. Hey.
God, I really hope Nashir doesn't die from this. Garuda runs her brush over the text.
Go. After you.
Oh, she's already going down. I mean, to be fair, I am a little overpowered. I'm a very high level.
After you. There. You little pup.
All gear. Ooh, you can summon those. Oh my god, it worked. 20k. That's what it takes, like Leon. It requires him to crit for that to really do much. Oh, good lord. Well, hey, at least we still have the rest of our characters. Yeah, that's what happens when instant death effects happen. Some of us go down, but at least one or two of us will survive no matter what. No matter how hard they try. That does mean we'll be overall more... even if everybody in the attacker slot survives, losing a support means we're losing a lot of stats that they would have given us. Oh, I should have shit-stunned the fog. These things are actually weak to it. But yeah, I think the summons she created are actually more powerful than she is.
I'll step on you.
Who the hell said that? Whose voice line was that?
Stand by.
After you. Yeah. I won't let this pass.
There we go. Yeah, I can imagine some people beating Gilruda and then having these be summoned on them and then lose to the two of them. These aren't anything to scoff at. They're pretty difficult to kill. But yeah, they definitely had like maybe 10 times as much HP as she did.
Now this is what a Donum can do.
I wonder if she would have summoned more if we, not if we killed them, because there's no way we would have killed them first, but... I wonder if she could have.
Skill increased.
Hard work.
These are the fruits of my labor.
Have I improved?
I'll get stronger.
Awesome.
Dramatic Pact and Gilruda meet! Sorry, I just need to let that sink in.
Serves you right.
Oh, you can see her hair losing color. Natural collapse is completely drained of magic. Some of her hair has turned gray.
Nachiru!
Garuda, who was thought to be defeated, appears once again.
Such a shame. Obviously, I expected this would happen. I wrote the script, after all.
Yuru protects Nachiru, keeping her away from Gilruda.
I take all possibilities into consideration and select the most exciting of them all, as a phenomenal playwright should.
You mean what she just fought was another one of your copies?
But of course, whether one faces mice or men, an enemy who doesn't fear death is one to be cautious around. Why would I fight as myself? I have a lot of fond memories with that one. It was my final copy. Well, once I gain the secret to self-replication, I'll make them endlessly. Which is why, Madam Oracle, you must die.
Gilruda's ring glows.
Huh? What's this? Wait. This ring. It's supposed to provide magical support. No. It's Mirage's ring. Damn her! Ah!
Garuda transforms into a rat.
Is that Mirage's curse? It was the same thing used on Go.
I wonder what triggered it. Oh, maybe it was when she tried to attack Eureka that it would trigger.
Don't take it personally.
Are you gonna stomp on her? And with those words, Yuri picks up the ratified. I can't say it without giggling. Picks up the ratified Gilruda and throws her at the broken window.
A spell that responds to the desire to kill me. Mirage's parting gift, huh? How very like her. However, this means that all of the society's witches are gone.
Yuru looks down at Nachiru.
And without Kit, I must put my faith in Nachiru and the Wandering Spirit.
What have I got now? I'll check this out and then I will nullify my asthma. Get all my asthma words. You will no longer suffer from yellow tiles in the labyrinth. Don't even remember I found one of those. And the spoil list, which will help me when I need to collect some things later. yeah, I suppose I'll read out some of the requests, because I believe I finished one? No? No, I still don't have the butter macaroon. Can I even find that? Mint, berry. Mint, berry. Where the... It might be in the final dungeon where I find some of these. But yes, I will see you guys after a, like, half an hour to an hour break.